Alrighty. Back again. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Evan Freiberger, and we got a storm out here with some 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. With it right now, as you can see, 1-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and this storm is moving over towards Cameron, Missouri. We're in Missouri with this storm, so if you guys live out here, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. This is a little bit above your average severe thunderstorm. Typically, they're usually, on average, they're usually around 60-mile-per-hour winds, but this one's got 70-mile-per-hour winds. So definitely worth being indoors and well away from those windows in Osborne, Plattsburgh, Turney, and Weatherby. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible with this storm. There's also a couple little areas of rotation inside of this guy. We got a couple of areas of broad circulation. One right here, another one over there, another one near Stewartsville and Clarksdale. So going to be watching out on those storms. We also have a flash flood warning near Davies, DeKalb, and Gentry counties, and then back over here near Donovan, Andrew, Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, and Holt. Another flash flood warning there as well. So if you guys live in that area, be seeking higher ground if you start to see some higher water. Also, we have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings out here. This is back over here near Pittsburgh, where we do have a storm nearing 60 mile, or potentially with up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading towards Prospect, Evans City. That's my city. So if you live in my city, make sure that you are watching out for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, Saxonburg, Clinton, and Worthington. Kind of funny story about Evans City. They reached out to me by email and they said, "Hey, Evan, is it cool if we just give you a city?" And I said, "I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I guess I'll take a city." So yeah, that's what happened there. We also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings back over here near Charlotte with 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Charlotte, North Carolina, Concord, and Huntersville. So watch out there. Wow, we also got a severe thunderstorm warning all the way down in Florida. Let me turn off multi-mode so this works here. But yeah, you can see over there near Lely, Naples, Lely Resort, all underneath that 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind warning. There's a lot of rain out here, and a couple of thunderstorms really expanding all the way from Marco Island into Immokalee, Chewiston, and over there near Belle Glade, and Port St. Lucie as well. It's got a little storm over there as well. Let me just double check to make sure we're not dealing with any sneaky rotations. You can see the storms. Wow. Got some heading towards you too, just below Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah. Just so in South Carolina, sorry, we got a little bit distracted with that severe thunderstorm warning down in Florida. But yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Newberry, Silver Street, Prosperity, Palmyra, and Whitmore as well. So that's pretty cool. I mean, not pretty cool. Sorry, that's pretty dangerous. I don't know why I said cool. It's cool for me. I love me a little tiny severe thunderstorm warning. We actually just had quite a thunderstorm over here near where I live, where very close lightning strikes. Check this out. We added some. I've been adding some new features. One, we've got flash flood warnings and special weather statements finally in Weather Circle. I don't know why that took me so long to put that in there. I just don't really pay attention to them, and I guess some people do. So. But we got that. We also have multi-radar now, so you can have this radar active. You can see we got thunderstorms over here. You can turn on this radar up there as well, and this radar too, all at once. You press play, and they should all animate. Yeah, they all animate together. You can see this one back over here is in a little bit more of a quicker scan mode, so it doesn't have scans as far back as some of these other ones too. But yeah, you can turn on 3 radars at once in multi-radar mode, and then when you switch over to velocity, it switches all 3 of them to velocities, which is pretty cool. A little new feature there on Weather Circle. And then I'll turn that off. The observer mode doesn't work, so I still got to fix that bug with that. Latest scan back over here to the east of St. Joseph's near Cameron. We're still monitoring this wind bag over here with 70-mile-per-hour winds inside of it. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds, so definitely strong enough to knock out some power. Let me see if we have any cameras. But hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hopefully everybody is having a swell evening so far. Not too many people impacted by any of these storms. We do have a camera in Cameron, apparently. Hopefully This is working. Oh yeah, look at that. You can actually see that outflow boundary coming in. So we are going to get a view of just how strong these winds are inside of this storm. Had 3 houses struck by lightning in Raleigh yesterday. Wow. Anything of having a chance of hitting south of Detroit? Let me check. We'll come over here, check over near Detroit. There are some storms south of Detroit. I don't think there's much of a severe risk up here, but definitely some thunderstorms possible. More likely near like Charter Township and Frenchtown if these storms make it to you. It looks like they are kind of struggling a little bit. But if they do make it to you down there, then you might see it. But I don't think Detroit's going to get any storms, at least anytime soon. It did extend this severe thunderstorm warning. Let me just make sure we don't have any new updates. Nothing. All right, cool. We'll come and watch this one since this is our strongest storm right now. Kind of looks like a little land hurricane. El Nino is here finally. Yeah, it's been here for a while. Hello. Welcome in. St. Joe, Missouri have flash floods. Let me see where St. Joe is. St. Joe, Missouri. I spelled that terribly. St. Joe State Park, Missouri. There's St. Joe somewhere over here. I don't think that's right. Let me try again. St. Joe, Missouri. St. Joe, Indiana, Arkansas. Not coming up. Maybe your spelling's a little off. Maybe mine's a little off. I don't know. Let me double check. No, not. Oh, St. Joseph. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about St. Joseph? You said St. Joe. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, I mean, you guys are under a flash flood alert. But it looks like the rain's gonna calm down here for a little bit for you guys. So I'll try to remember St. Joe meaning St. Joseph. Hello, Olivia. Welcome in. Hi. You can get used to seeing me every day. That's awesome. You better, because unless my shoulder's acting up, that's gonna be the case. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow at 8 a.m. for 63376? That is a mighty specific ask. Let me see what I can do for you. Let's see if I can handle this request on Weather Circle specifically. That's near St. Peter's. Oh, that's over near St. Louis. So that's in this area. We will go to our models, forecast models. And then we'll switch it to reflectivity. And then we'll move it to tomorrow at 8 a.m. It's like there could be some rain, maybe some light rain. Nothing crazy, but maybe some light rain possible. I mean, it's July, so there's no telling. Oops, looks like we lost our camera. Let me get that back over here, because that storm is close to it. I don't know why it went down. Hopefully the camera's okay. It still seems to be working to me. Good to see you too, Diamond. Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I've actually had a good day. We had a nice little thunderstorm over here, so I am not complaining. Oops. I'll press pause. It won't play. Camera's offline. Why is it doing that? I do not know. That camera might have gone down, is what I'm guessing, but it seemed like, oops, I'm not ready to show that off yet. But we do have some really cool new satellite features that I also added. You can technically check them out right now if you wanted to. Traffic cameras. That's what I wanted. In Cameron, can we get this to work? Okay. Try again. It looks like something changed. I'll remember that white car. If that white car is still there and that camera goes offline, then I'm just going to assume that it lost power. Yeah, next in line for the 70-mile-per-hour winds is Trimble, Plattsburgh, Osborne, Weatherby. All need to be indoors and well away from those windows. Again, this is a pretty strong storm with those 70-mile-per-hour winds. Camera is sleepy. The weather phantom has struck this channel. What's the weather phantom? We had a new severe thunderstorm warning on a storm kind of out in front of our MCS here. Heading towards Jameson, Gilman City, Jamesport, and Gallatin. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows there as well. That's our newest warning. All right. So this camera, I think, died. So everybody say RIP in the chat to the camera. I will be organizing a funeral soon. I will send out invites to whoever's interested in mourning the death of the Cameron camera. Sad times. Sad times we live in. All right. Why is it so hard for me to find just that dang word, the traffic? All right, so let me try this camera a little bit further to the north. Hopefully this one's working better. All right. Nice. All right, that's working. Cool. I'll dig out my veil and gloves. What does that mean? What does that mean? But yeah, later on today, just a little FYI. So later on today, we are expecting more Why is this elevated above the states? Not supposed to be like that. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, bottom line, we are going to be dealing with a slight risk over here in Missouri. That's the main thing we're going to be tracking today. There's also a little one back over here, but the slight risk in Missouri does have actually a little bit of a 2% tornado risk. And that's going to be coming from this little boundary that's further down to the south. You can kind of see it there on our global radar. And this is the thing I wanted to show off to you guys. Check this out. Satellite. This is infrared satellite. Look at that. Look at that. Woohoo! We got it to work. We got it to work. And it's not only that. Look at this. You can take out the stuff in between while the animation is going. Okay. Or if you're a crazy person, you can just remove the storms. There's also that option. You can change the hue, which is pretty cool. The brightness as well. You can make it brighter or darker. Add some contrast to that. Change the gamma. Opacity. It's all there. Pretty cool stuff. All right, sorry. We'll use that more often, probably in hurricane season, if I had to guess. That's cool. Good job. Very proud of yourself. Yeah, I am. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How do you sign in after you get past the home screen? What do you mean? How do you sign in after you get past the home screen? That could mean anything. I'm assuming you're talking about Weather Circle, because pretty good at context clues. Lots more storms will fire on the afternoon, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't say a lot more, but I mean, basically what we're waiting for down here is we have a little bit of a capping inversion that's still kind of holding on. If we come over to our SPC meso analysis for the Missouri area here, if it'll load, surface base Cape, it's almost gone. You can see there is a little bit of a capping inversion still over those little tiny storms. So there's still a little bit, there's a little bit of a surface inversion still there. If we come over to our mixed layer, there's also a decent little mixed layer capping there too. So still waiting for that daylight heating. We still got a couple hours of daytime heating. So we'll wait for that to bake off, and then we'll probably see that. Wow, look at all that rain. This is that MCS that is coming through the area there in Missouri. This is a live camera view. St. Joseph, I think you guys are going to get a little tiny bit of more heavy rain, and then you're done. I don't really see much more coming down the pipeline for you. This thing's going to kind of scrape the environment out. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in North Carolina. This is going to be for East Spencer, Landis, Faith, and Rockwell. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And it looks like over here into Charlotte, North Carolina, things are getting a little bit more hairy there. Mainly in northern Charlotte. Looks like southern Charlotte's kind of missing the storms right now, thankfully. And we still got this storm that is pushed through Joanna and Cross Hill and is now heading towards Silver Street and Newberry with those 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. We'll come back over here to Pennsylvania, where we have a decent amount of flooding ongoing. But the main thing here is this severe thunderstorm warning with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just went through Prospect. Now Harmony and East Butler are going to be next. And that's the latest. Can I look at Florida? Sure. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Florida right now. We have a lot of storms. Not a whole lot of severe weather, but a lot of storms in general. So over here near Naples, we have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, but we've got storms over there near Emoki, Clewiston, Belgrade, also over here near Fort Pierce. We even have storms as far north as just in between Cedar Key and Gainesville. Let me see where this storm is moving. Oh, that just kind of popped up there in the last couple of scans. Not really moving too much, really at all. It's like generally if storms do move, they move up to the north here. Please check, yes, Weather Circle. When I open it, it asks to log in or continue on as a guest. You try to click continue as a guest and try figuring out how to sign in after logging on as a guest. You're gonna have to sign out or refresh. We should just be able to refresh, and then if you don't have an account, it should allow you to reset that, I think. Hello, hello. You are a Canadian as well. How many Canadians do we got in chat? Can I look for the weather for the Shady Grove Trailer Park? Yes, Shady Grove. I wonder if that'll show up. Trailer Park. I doubt it. Whoa, wait a second. In Arizona? Is that right? New severe thunderstorm warning, extending this off to the east now towards Mount Pleasant, Fairview, and Unionville with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning over in Florida, apparently. It looks like they're extending this one up to the north. Just south of Bonita Springs, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. You live over there near like Four Seasons, Willoughby Acres, Palm River Estates, Palm River Shores. Is there no sound for anybody else? I don't know. Well, I can't give them any advice because they can't hear any sound, but maybe I can do some hand signals. Turn volume up. Volume up. It's crazy. Most people think later, not during the moment. I'm just kidding. Who knows? Maybe their speakers are busted. I was expecting to see more from this cam by now. Let me see if the other cam is up, because this one should have a way better view of what's possible over here. We'll try Cameron again. If it's the same white car. I think this is current. Yeah, this is current. So it looks like this camera's working again. Moderate is live? Really? Let me check. Moderate Motley. We should call moderate Motley.
They're in Chesterfield right now.
Oh yeah, he is. Let me bring him on over here. Bam. Mr. Motley. Motley Crew. That's what he needs to call his fans. He needs to call his fans the Motley Crews. The Motley Crew. Moist Motley. I don't think that one works as well. But sure, go over there and call him Moist Motley and then see how disgusted he acts. Let's listen in to see what he's up to. He's over there in Petersburg. It looks like they got a little thunderstorm over there. Should I get my beer to higher ground in case of the floods? Yes, absolutely. A good man never leaves the beer behind. We got a severe thunderstorm warning over here near New London, Abel, Marley, Norwood, Anson in North Carolina near Star and Bisco as well. That's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is getting a little bit more intense. So watch out over there in North Carolina. Could expect some power outages. I know someone yesterday was talking about Greensboro and wanting. Okay, looks like this camera's about to go down again. Look, and they were wanting some storms. This camera's just messed up. I honestly don't get it. Might as well just stick with this one and hope for the best. This one's just been working the best here. Should still get 70-mile-per-hour winds. And no, North Carolina now has live cams. Oh, we got a post here on Weather Circle from Tiffany. Oh, they see squiggly clouds. It's super windy, thundering, and storms rolling by. Well, thank you for letting us know. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. What's going on in Japan? Hurricane, or typhoon as they call it over there. We can check for rotation over here. Still got a couple areas of weak rotation here. Still not really overly concerned for a tornado threat yet, but keeping an eye on it. All right, let me get your boy on the big screen here. Perfect. Big typhoon. I wonder if I could see that on my new satellite. Probably not. I'm going to check to see how far it goes west. Full disc, we'll do clean IR. Ooh, yeah, can't quite see it. We need the Japan satellite. Oh, that's nice for water vapor. Very nice. Look at that. Kind of looks like we got a little typhoon over here. Not really. It's a little spinny boy for sure, for sure. All right, let's come back over to our next rad. Did I see the special weather statement? We can turn them on. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's one for funnels in Illinois. I know that. Yeah, they say possible formations of weak circulations along an existing boundary. Let me see if we can see that boundary on radar. Yes, we got a little boundary over here. So maybe a random tornado warning could be possible if one of those funnels looks like it's going to touch the ground. Sometimes they can do that. And thank you, Sue, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Fry family. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, you should consider it. Here's our storm in Missouri as it approaches. Let me see. We're still talking about 70. Okay, they did drop this down to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's good news. A koozie floaty? Buying a koozie floaty for the beer before getting one for yourself. Now that's dedication and potentially alcoholism. All right, let's come back over here. Where we have, this is now our strongest severe thunderstorm, which is now in North Carolina. I heard North Carolina's got live cams now. Where do I find those? 511. Let me just see if it's on their regular 511 website. Maybe they just did a little upgrade. drivenc.gov. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Holmdel Township, Marlborough Township, and Manalapan. Sounds like a medication. If you're suffering from storm anxiety, you should be taking Manalapan. Man, there are cameras in North Carolina. Let me see if these ones are going to be annoying. We'll come over to here. There are some pretty cool views. Some views. I wouldn't say they're like top notch. There are some views of our storm near Charlottesville, which is pretty cool. How long have we been begging for some cameras in Charlotte? Let me see if I can get like a... See if we can get lucky and get a shelf cloud view, huh? Come on, give us a shelf cloud. A shelf cloud? Anybody shelf cloud? Going once, going twice. Ooh, maybe that one. Going 3 times. Shoot. All right, we'll just track how intense the winds are. That's a nice camera. New severe thunderstorm warning in northern Florida now near Defuniak Springs. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows on that one. It's like things are getting moist. Heck yeah, it's July. You can avoid the moistness in July. You've done some wizardry. We might be getting a shelf cloud a little bit here near St. Joseph, Missouri, just to the east. With our 60-mile-per-hour windstorm heading off towards Chillicothe. Oh, don't die on us. The only camera we have. There it goes. Look at that. Something rolling in. Thank you, TN Storm Hunters. How you been? And by the way, I saw you teamed up with the old Vince Welty. You're launching balloons, blowing up balloons, and having sounding parties without me, apparently. Where's my invite? I want to launch balloons into the sky, collect data. I'm a little jealous. Not gonna lie, it looks like you're having all the fun. All right, they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning a little bit further up to the north on this storm in Missouri. That's going to be for Winston, Kidder, Hamilton, Breckenridge, Gallatin, Jamesport, and Jameson. Thankfully, still staying at that 60-mile-per-hour category there. Check back over here into Charleston. Oh, these cameras are nice. You just press show video and expand and they stay up. Yeah, I definitely got to add these to Weather Circle. Uh-oh. And then stay up, I mean die immediately. Don't die on this camera. We need you. Someone go give that camera some CPR. Oof. Well, we'll just look at this one instead. Working with Vincent, Radar Omega. Yeah, you guys are doing great work. Holy moly. I see such a cool future with those balloons. Like right now, it's just kind of local with you and Vince, but soon we'll have so many people. I mean, heck, if you guys can get, you guys need to find some sort of major funder that'll throw you guys like $1 million so that you can just distribute those for free across the country. Reserve them for the big storms or something, and then bam. Where is it going to storm? Well, right now the storm is in Charlottesville, and you can see this is North Carolina. You can see the winds are really picking up here. Look at those trees starting to shake. Now the camera's shaking. Well, we got a couple of storms. We got storms in Missouri. We got storms in Alabama. We got storms in Georgia. We got some severe thunderstorms in South Carolina and North Carolina. We also have a severe storm in Pennsylvania and a lot of little thunderstorms in Ohio, eastern Ohio near Canton, and some just to the south of Detroit. We got little scattered storms everywhere, but the main areas that we're watching today is kind of like central southern Missouri, and back over there near like Texas, Colorado, and Arizona, or in New Mexico. Think it'll flood in Kentucky? I don't think so. Let me check. Oh, this is Charlotte. Sorry. Charlotte. Where am I getting Charlottesville from? Is there a Charlottesville, North Carolina too? My bad. I've been saying Charlottesville. It's actually Charlotte. Thank you, MA Helper, for that. And it's getting windy and the rain still hasn't even arrived yet. So we'll see what the storm really is like inside of it. Again, this storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're about to see it live here. Just went through Charlotte and is heading towards Matthews, Indian Trail, Mint Hill, Mount Pleasant. Next, Monroe as well. Where even is Charlottesville? Charlottesville. I feel like that's gotta be... Is that Virginia? Oh, it is Virginia. There's a Charlottesville, Virginia. We got a post from Michael Helper. He's behind the line of storms. He says 86 and gray and drizzly, but thundering and lightning in Statesville, North Carolina, about 40 miles north of Charlotte. All right, thank you. Thank you for that update. I appreciate it. Walked here and got on. Yes, Virginia. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you. Is this still current here? Is this just getting missed so far? No, we're about 6 minutes behind. Or 4 minutes behind. I gotta work on like Weather Circle actually getting, you know, staying up to date. Yeah, it still hasn't got hit. No roadkill discussion yet today. Nope, nobody talking about roadkill or food yet. Mostly just people asking about their storms. Hey, good man, what's up? Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing all right. We're just watching some storms right now. Something tells me this storm might not just get rain, or this area might not get rain. This line is a little bit broken. Let me double check exactly where this camera is. So it's just south of that. Yeah, it's getting missed. Over there near Mint Hill would not be a bad one, but there's no cameras there. And then right here is right where the right next to the precipitation, but it's also next to some drier air. So I'm wondering if we've already seen the worst of the winds, or if they're like tucked back into some of the heavier rain. It's just kind of barely missing this camera right now. Anchorage, Alaska is going to get rain. Interesting. Yeah, that's the latest there. Let me check out what system is near Alaska with our satellite. Hope we don't get interrupted by a rude severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we'll go, should be, I think goes east, full disc, should cover Alaska. We might want to do goes west. Yeah, we have to do goes west. Yeah, there's a little bit of a low pressure system there. Yeah, looks like some rain could make it into Alaska as far as I can tell. All right. Let's come back over here to Missouri. Check to make sure there's no rotations. Still looking good. A little bit of rotation just to the south and east of Cameron heading into Kingston. That's about it right now. This little MCS It's basically just a big old pool of cold air that's surging into some instability here near Kidder, Hamilton, and Kingston, still carrying up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Strongest storm, though, remains back down over here near Charlotte, where I am still kind of struggling to find those 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let me try backing up a little bit. Wow, so many live cameras in North Carolina now. Maybe we'll see something with this camera eventually. Seems like it's facing towards the storm-ish. It says it's facing east, though, so that must be another storm, like, out. Yeah, it's good that it tells us where it's facing. Hold on, let me, one should be facing west, but it's too low. This one's facing west. I should eventually see something. A little windy down here. All right. There's been a couple funnel/tornado reports in Illinois today. Interesting. Yeah, there hasn't been any tornado warnings, I don't think, but yeah, I mean, these little tiny storms out here, they're have some since they're near like a little outflow boundary. When they interact with that, they can produce funnels. So very interesting little weird environment over here. You have these little teeny tiny thunderstorms. Those tornadoes are going to be super weak. Also, we just had a severe thunderstorm watch issued. Back out over here in front of these storms. These are going to be for Chillicothe, Independence, Grain Valley. If we get some more storms, fire off the southern portion of our boundary here, and then that is going to continue off to the east towards Kirksville and Moberly later on today. So if you live in any of these areas, make sure that you guys are paying attention to the latest. We got a quick 1 minute splash of rain in Rock Hill, South Carolina, just south of Charlotte. Winds got wild about 10 minutes, then calmed down. Gotcha. So it's brief wind on July 4th. Yeah, I heard about that. That was pretty interesting. There is a tornado warning in Canada. All right. Looks like they extended this even further off to the east to also include areas like Quincy, Hannibal, Mexico, Centralia, Moberly, Monroe City, Macon, La Plata, Kirksville, Brookfield, Marcel, and Fayette are now in this severe thunderstorm watch as well. It'll be going until 9 p.m. this evening when that expires. Anyone have a dolphin for rental? What are you trying to do with a rental dolphin? They downgraded the southern part of this storm to 60-mile-per-hour winds. This more eastern part, or more northern part of the storm, though, is still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. They'll probably take Wadesboro out of that. It seems like maybe our stronger winds are more near Troy and Bisco here in North Carolina. Dolphin for rental? It's like the most wildest statement I've ever heard in my life. Sir, what do you mean? What are you going to use a dolphin for? And why are you just renting it? So confused. You have some explaining to do. That's all I gotta say. You had deer meat burgers yesterday, and yes, you hit the deer with your truck. Okay. We're back to the roadkill talk, I see. New little update over here into Florida. 60-mile-per-hour winds, apparently, with our storm near Fort Myers. And this will probably move into the Fort Myers area if it keeps on its current trajectory. So watch out for that. Moose meat isn't bad. Okay, here we go. We're back. Guys, we are back to the food talk. Now, you guys have been patiently waiting all day to hop into the chat and talk about obscure foods. See what Moderate's up to. He's over there in Petersburg, Virginia.
We couldn't quite make it to Maryland. We got to like Nova, as the traffic was so bad. We drove 2.5 hours.
It's like a light rain. You don't have a date to prom? Oof. Do you have a crush? Have you tried asking your crush? All right, latest scan, there's actually a little bit of rotation popping up here south of Kidder. Not sure if it's worth paying attention to, but it's almost enough to. That'd be over there near Hamilton and Kingston, Missouri. Here in the northwest corner. So you're taking a dolphin? I gotcha. You're looking for a dolphin to take. Ooh, look at this camera. Getting a little windy. Looking for a dolphin to take to prom. If dolphins could breathe air, that wouldn't be a bad date. It'd be a very interesting. Everybody would be talking about it. I'm not sure if they'd be talking about it in a good way, but hey, negative publicity is good publicity. Dolphins are not nice animals. I thought they were nice. No, they're not nice. Are you sure? Bryce is streaming from Japan. The heck? Are they chasing that hurricane? When is it supposed to make landfall? And are they getting a direct hit? We got a new 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning now in South Carolina. That's going to be for Winnsboro, Ridgeway, Blywood, and Chapin. All need to be indoors and away from windows. Concrete pier that was underwater in Japan. Wow. In Lexington, let me see where Lexington is. I know it's somewhere around here. Lexington. Oops. South Carolina? Not sure what state you're talking about. Let me see if I can reread it. Bryce is in the storm surge right now, though it's high. Okay. We got a new funnel report near Streeter, Illinois, apparently. Let me see. Help sent me a message, apparently, of it. Oh, yeah. A funnel. This is from Bob Wozniak. If only they had cameras. That would be nice. In Illinois, we could be watching this live. All right, we're still tracking this 70-mile-per-hour windstorm here near Peachland, Ansonville, Norwood, Merrill, New London, Baden, Troy, and Biscoe. Still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Still trying to get eyes on that. Our closest area to this is like somewhere back down further to the south, but that's only warned for 60. So I'm wondering if we'll have more luck potentially with this storm near Columbia. Check our winds. Oh, wow. Okay. A little bit of a mess up there of our de-aliasing program. Yikes, that is staying messed up. Wonder what's causing that. Gonna have to investigate that. Let me see if I can find a camera next to these guys and see if we can see anything. Not sure. Is South Carolina got live cams? Maybe. Okay, so that's Columbia. There are cameras near there. Are they live? Yeah, there are cameras, live cameras. So let me get this set up. Put that down here. See if we can't get a view of these storms. We'll find a storm eventually to look at. Let's see. It is just past Newbury, so maybe a camera like this would be good to track this. We just got a new 60-mile-per-hour wind warning back over here near Beachland, Belvedere, Clearwater, New Ellington, and Jackson. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. 3 new funnel cloud reports. Wow. And it's funnel, very funnel prone up there, funnily enough. I don't know why it's so hot in here. I'm starting to sweat. Oh, did this camera go down? Not quite sure what's going on there. Might have lost power. Right. This one works. How's the weather? It's a little bit interesting. We've got a couple of 70-mile-per-hour windstorms right now. This one is just north of Columbia here in South Carolina. We got one that's just to the east of Charlotte, heading towards Norwood and Ansonville here in North Carolina. No rotation on any of these guys, mainly just some strong winds possible. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. My day has been pretty relaxing. I'm not going to lie. It's been pretty nice. All right, let's come check back over here in Missouri, where we still got this storm ongoing. Still warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so not a whole lot has changed there. You can see our storm is continuing to track off towards the east, towards Hamilton, and Kingston is next in line, and then Breckenridge after that. Velocities still looking good. Nothing too crazy on velocities. Our northern storm up here is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it also has a small chance for some small hail. Thank you, Regina, for the $5 dono. Thank you so much. What did one raindrop say to the other? 2 is company, 3 is a cloud. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. That's a good joke. Good enough for a little bit of a laugh. And thank you so much for that $5. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Regina. What is going on with that? I have never seen that before. Let me try doing a quick refresh, see if that fixes it. No. Still kind of weird looking. We'll see how long that shows up for. It might be just this radar that's doing this weird thing. And maybe not other radars. So I'm a little bit hesitant to like change the code just because of that. Yeah, I would say this is like, this would classify as a slight risk now. Just given how widespread the severe weather and the fact that we had a couple of 70-mile-per-hour wind warnings as well. Okay, we should be pretty close to this camera actually getting hit here. Song sounds like the intro to a superhero movie. It does. It's a little bit intense. I've been meaning to remove it. I love the intro of it, but then like it ends so intensely. If only I could like take out the song and then like cut that end part out. Or at least you tried, Dylan. That's all that matters. It's still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I think the worst of it is probably along this gust front. Yeah, and Little Mountains are getting hit, and then Chapin after that. Come check back down near Florida again. Check it on Fort Myers. Yeah, it looks like Fort Myers is now getting the brunt of the storm here. Wonder if I could find a camera on this. I know there's a lot of cameras. I'm not sure if they're in the Fort Myers area though. So let me just double check in on that. Because usually storms in Florida look really cool. Yeah, there are cameras in Fort Myers. So let's come over to this scene here. We would want to be like here, hopefully looking south. Those cameras are already getting rained on. Oh, what the? Well, there's your storm. Yeah. Florida storms always look crazy because they have so much moisture in them and they always block out the cloud or the sun pretty well. Yeah, Florida's amazing for cameras. Yeah, there's your storm in Fort Myers. I would say there's a storm there. 99% sure that that's our storm. You already hate the heat, yeah. Well, the thing about Florida is you got to spend more money to avoid the heat. As the closer you are to the coast, usually the cooler it is. Yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Clemson, Sandy Springs, Anderson, Star, Iva, and Belton. Here in, looks like it's crossing from Georgia into South Carolina with these 60-mile-per-hour winds. Has this? Let me refresh this. Where is that camera that I'm looking at? Where did the cameras go? Oh, there they are. There's Clinton. Where's Newberry? There's Newberry. Should be well south of Newberry near Chapin, where that outflow boundary is. Right in Chapin. So if we go south of there, should be able to catch that outflow boundary. And that's where our winds are, apparently. Allegedly. Still haven't been able to confirm it with any of these cameras yet. Let's try this one. Yeah, you kind of see the storm off in the distance. Maybe. We'll see. What we see there. We'll come back to Florida. We still got quite the storm rolling in. What's up, Storm Cat? Give us a meow in chat, just so we know it's the real Storm Cat. Tell you what, Florida's putting on a better show than South Carolina is, that's for sure. We haven't been able to find any good views of the storms in the Carolinas, but they are pretty strong. Oh, yeah, it's the real one. It's the real one. Only the real Storm Cat 5 would actually meow. A fake wouldn't do it. Let's see. Yeah, they still have this severe thunderstorm warning at 70-mile-per-hour winds as well for Wadesboro, Liliesville, Ansonville, Norwood, Mount Gilead, Baden, Troy, Bisco, and Star. I'm out of water. Sad day. Wow. I'll tell you what, Florida is unmatched for storm watching. You can literally have the weakest bird fart storm and it just looked like this. This one's actually severe warned though for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it's coming into Fort Myers, Florida right now. If you live in Fort Myers, make sure that you are continuing to be indoors and away from windows. This is what is coming your way. And hopefully we can get a view of just how strong it is inside of the storm as well. Fort Mayos. There you go. Fort Mayos, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of relish. Put a glizzy in there. Oh, it could have a filter on it. That's a good point. I haven't checked this one in a long time. Nope, no filters. Come on, you can't tell me this camera's going down. It's impossible. There we go. The storms were always amazing when I lived there. Many moons ago, I did a small run in Fort Mayo. Wait, what? Storms were always amazing when you lived there. I did many moons ago. Did a small run. So like what? You like? I'm confused. You went to Fort Myers just to do a little jog? Thank you, Help, for becoming a WimD member. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for our AI bot Help. Yeah, still warm for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's come back over here to the Carolinas. We're still waiting for this storm to come through our camera on the bottom left. I mean, or I guess the outflow boundary, but that's where the wind gust should be, is right along that leading edge there. So I still have it at 70 miles per hour, so that it's pretty impressive given just how anemic our storm is looking. It looks like it needs iron, some magnesium or something, some protein. Is Help actually a robot? He seems too human to be a robot. I see. AI psychosis is spreading. People can't even tell the difference. Did you hear that, Help? Now he's chatting like a bot. Good job, Help. That's way more bot-like. I need to program Help to be a little bit less human, so you guys can tell the difference. Florida. Now, we still haven't been hit by the rain yet. I am a Florida enjoyer, not just by the storms, but also the beaches there are beautiful, especially over there in Destin, Florida. They are immaculate. Very white sand. That plant-based AI, yes, Help is a plant-based AI, guys. But don't worry, he's plant-based. Plant-based. All right, latest scan here. Our gust front's still pushing. Okay, they did downgrade this to 60 miles per hour. Okay, makes more sense. I mean, that outflow boundary should be directly over this camera, and I'm not really seeing much. Hey, thank you, Regina, for the $2 donation. Regina, do you not have Cash App or Venmo? I'm just wondering. Because what if I told you could say anything crazy with a text-to-speech Venmo donation, and you can do the same amount, but I just get it today instead of a month from now? I'm guessing these winds are just closer to where the precipitation is, because we have not been able to see them. Closer to Winnsboro, so let's try Winnsboro, see if we can't see anything different. I'm trying to catch these winds in South Carolina. They've been pretty elusive. Back to Florida. Oh, never mind. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning extension back over here in New Jersey. That's going to be for Ocean Township, Asbury Park, and Wall Township. Just check for rotation. Not seeing any. But yeah, mainly just 60 mile per hour winds. Wee little storm. We still have a bunch of storms in Pennsylvania. None of them are severe, but we do have a flood threat out here, as we have multiple flash flood warnings, including areas like Pittsburgh, Indiana. Some of these will probably expand to the east with the movement of our storms. Should we prank call Moderate Motley? I'm gonna prank call. Hello?
Yo, what up? You still live?
Yeah, I'm still live.
What's going on, man?
I see that you're looking at a massive thunderstorm, a beautiful storm. Can you tell us what you're seeing? Explain it to us.
Wait, Evan, I think you're behind a little bit.
No. It says live over here. You're near Petersburg?
Yeah, I'm near Petersburg.
Yeah.
I was facing towards a storm earlier that was moving out. It's moving out towards the Sussex area, but I believe it's going to just kind of fizzle out. It looked nice at first. It had a decent little inflow and I was going to consider it, but it just doesn't look very convincing anymore. I'm now focused on out there in the Blackstone area, heading back west. Those storms coming from the Blackstone Nottoway area are going to be moving into the area here shortly.
Okay.
I'm about to put myself in position for those.
Oh, interesting. Well, we are looking forward to seeing the views.
Well, tell us what you think about what the days look like, because it is only a marginal day, but these storms popped up as a surprise. We had like 7 special weather statements
Petersburg.
before I decided to go live. Nothing severe yet.
I mean, you're good to go
What
west.
do you think it's looking like?
Good to go west. Head over towards Blackstone. I mean, let me look at the. This is supposed to be me interviewing you. What the heck? Now I'm looking at meso analysis. There's a little bit of a capping inversion, but you do have storms challenging that. Storm relative velocity is around 50 near Petersburg, so maybe a brief little spin up isn't completely impossible. Low level lapse rates are decent. I mean, you could probably still see some severe weather. Let me check the forcing. There's not a whole lot of forcing, so that's going to be your main bugaboo today. Is that storms just might not mature. It's okay, Regina. I appreciate it on the YouTube. Thank you so much. But all right. That yeah, I like the way that little storm looks like in Blackstone though. So I would go check that out. Just west.
Yeah,
of
me
Petersburg.
too. That's why I'm heading. Yeah, I'm heading west right now. That's what I'm targeting. We'll see what happens. I guess if you're going to be live for a little bit, we might have a shot to see something.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be live for a little bit. For sure.
Awesome, cool, man. Did you receive a membership?
Membership.
Yeah, because somebody was joking saying that you didn't like the name of my membership being called Moist, and then some guy came in and dropped 50 memberships.
No, I was telling.
So I was hoping you received one.
I was telling my chat that it would be really cool if your membership was you called your fans the Motley Crew. And then someone came in and said Moist Motley, and they didn't say any context, and I was like, Moist Motley? I didn't even know that was the name of your memberships.
Yeah, I didn't really think about the Motley Crue situation. I've just heard it so much in my life that I just feel like I'd be overplaying it, but maybe I could change that.
Yeah. I mean, it's your channel. I'm not going to say anything. You can make the decision yourself, but I mean, both work. Yeah. Moist Motley really does stick in your brain quite well.
True, and a lot of people don't like that word. It kind of
that's exactly why it works.
Exactly.
I mean, look what happened.
Dude, just keep in touch if you need me.
All right, man. Good luck out there.
Thanks, dude.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Nice. I was trying to prank him. See if I can goad him into giving detail to what's on that really crazy storm that's on his stream right now. But he didn't take the bait. He navigated away from it pretty well. We still have 70-mile-per-hour wind warning back down over here in North Carolina, heading towards Troy, Mount Gilead, and Wadesboro, and that's heading towards Liliesville too. Not sure if that still has 70-mile-per-hour winds. We've been struggling to find them, so I don't know. Let's go back to Florida. It's probably not a current view. I want to see what it's like inside of this storm. Should be inside of it now. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Today was happening in Fort Myers, Florida. It's heading towards Huron's Glen Golf and Country Club. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for just a second, and I am going to, hopefully we get some lightning so people are entertained, not enough to leave, but I'm gonna leave for, guys, 30 seconds. Hey, thank you, Joseph, for becoming an EF1 member, and I'm gonna leave for 30 seconds to refill my water, because without it, I would die. So I'll be right back. That's water. Tastes glorious. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Angel. Hello. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, look at this storm. Oh, raindrops and trees. I can't tell if those little glitches are lightning strikes. Surely there's plenty of lightning in that storm. Okay, we got a new update. They're extending this warning still for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so we must still be getting reports of strong winds here near Rockingham, Wadesboro. Yeah. I'm done looking at this storm, so let me see if there's any other cooler views we can get of that Missouri storm. Or any other cameras out ahead? Doesn't seem like it. Our next cameras, well, we do have, looks like a storm might be trying to develop near Kansas City. We got plenty of Kansas City cameras. Let me see what that storm's doing. Yeah, over there near Overland Park. I mean, it's a little scraggly, dude, but sometimes the scraggly storms can look cool. Let's see. We're talking about, let me turn on NextRad. Bam. And then this one here. Let's try like a camera like this. Oh, can't see it there. Trying to think. Usually these cameras face in the direction in which the storm is. I mean, in which the road is going. So maybe like a camera right here could see it. But it is facing eastbound, so that's away. What about like this? A camera like this might see it. It's facing westbound, but it wasn't looking high enough. People stuck on the side of the road on that one. Come on, man. What's it gonna take? What about this camera? Maybe we'll eventually see something with this one. A little tour of Kansas City. How come on the you know what they should have done? They should have made it called it Missouri City in Kansas, and on the Missouri side called it Kansas City, just to really confuse the crap out of everybody. Because when you're in Kansas City, Kansas, it's not really that confusing, but it is still confusing in Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, that camera don't work. Yeah, I cannot find a good camera for this. Cannot find a good camera for this little pipsqueak storm. We just maybe like something like this. Come on. Might see something eventually with this one. I'm not gonna keep my hopes too high. All right, but yeah, watch out. This storm could eventually become severe if it can get strong enough, and that is approaching the Kansas City downtown area. So I would keep a close eye on this storm for some hail and some damaging winds. Do want to check back in where our main threat for Missouri is supposed to eventually happen, and we still don't have a whole lot of storms yet. Your husband is scraggly and cool. Wow. Impressive. Oh, what happened to all of my warnings? They just let him expire? Oh no, they just extended this out of Fort Myers into this area. Just to the west of Fort Myers. It's gonna be looks like it's gonna be heading off the coast soon here in Florida. Hey, scraggly and cool. That's a good combo. Good combo to have. We don't really have to work hard for that combo. Okay, what do I want to do? What's my next target down here in Florida? I want to find like a nice little Florida storm to look at with our Florida cam. They can look pretty cool. If we can find one over there near Gainesville, that'd be pretty cool. Do have some near Gainesville. What are the chances we actually can look at it? Doesn't look to be very high. All right. Screw Gainesville. Maybe we just go back down to Fort Myers. That's our best bet for now. Maybe like Punta Gorda. Like right here. About here. About here. Ooh. A little something there. Ah. There's like blood. I mean, there's like bug guts on there. What in the heck is this camera looking at? Whoa. Okay. We got a zoomed in view of just some random clouds on this traffic camera. Sir, you're supposed to be looking at the road. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate that. Oh, I just thought of a better prank. All right, we'll give it a little while because I don't want to bug Moderate Motley too much. But eventually, we're gonna go back to his stream and give him a call, and we're gonna tell him that his left blinker's been on for 30 minutes and he should probably turn it off. And then he's gonna check it and he's gonna see it's not on, and then that's what's gonna make it funny. All right, well, guys, we are swinging and missing on these storm views. How's it look for Cape Coral? Still very rainy, but it seems like the worst of the severe weather has moved out away from you guys. So it won't be long before that rain subsides, but you're probably still going to get a decent amount of thunderbolts. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Durham now. This is in North Carolina, near Durham. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out there in Durham, Calvender, Carolina Meadows, and Morrison Carey over in Durham. It's also Raleigh, right? Isn't Durham also Raleigh? No, Raleigh's to the south. Okay. We will try again. We will try again in North Carolina. Second time's the charm. We will get a good storm this time. I can't promise it, but it's oriented pretty good. If we got cameras in Durham, it's a pretty good chance we could get a little sneak peek on this storm. All right, Eno, there's Durham. So like camera here. No. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh. That one actually might be nice. I think that's facing west. Let me, US. Doesn't say which way it's facing. Hopefully it's facing north. If it's facing north, then we might see something. Eventually, let me come up a little bit further up here. Wow, no camera feeds here. Rainy, so that's where the storm is right now. Can we get out ahead of it and see it? Nope. Dang, we're getting unlucky, guys. I ain't gonna lie, this is pretty unlucky. At least we got to see that Florida storm. I will try this camera and maybe eventually we'll see something off of this camera. I don't have high hopes, but yeah, watch out over there in Durham. Little 60-mile-per-hour windstorm coming your way there in Carolina. And they still, this one down here is still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. As far as I can tell, those winds are either back here or there's a little boundary that's not really showing up. Yeah, you kind of see a little boundary here where those winds are. And that's eventually going to be making it into Rockingham, Ellerby, Foxfire, Candor, and Seven Lakes. Still 60-mile-per-hour windstorm back over here near Winnsboro that is pushing through Ridgeway and Blywood right now. Then, yeah, we also got a decent amount of thunderstorms around the Atlanta area as well. All right, so let's come back over here to Missouri. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. Those little areas of weak rotation are gone. But we still have 60-mile-per-hour wind warning on both of these storms. They're now heading towards Samsell, Ludlow, Bramer, and Chillicothe. A lot of rain further up to the north. We do have some flash flood warnings. Wouldn't overly surprise me if we get more of those issued for like Trenton and Milan. So I'd be watching out for flooding in those areas. And what about our main risk for today, where our tornado threat's going to be? Still no storms firing just yet. Be patient. Took a while yesterday for them to fire. I am confused. This is North Carolina. This is now South Carolina. Oh, this is Missouri. Oh yeah, we can actually kind of see this storm in Missouri, near Kansas City. The good news for Kansas City, though, is that storm is still struggling to mature. So just some heavy rain for now in the Mission Hills and Woodland Hills. Hi, Evan. From my new home in Nashville, we are supposed to get storms, heavy rain, but nothing yet. In Nashville, Tennessee, I can check in on that. See what your chances are in the short term. Pretty clear out there right now. Pretty clear. I mean, if we were to get storms out here, they should be firing, but you might be in a little pocket of dry air. Let's check our satellite imagery for that. See, maybe there's like a little like our water vapor imagery. It's definitely some drier air over you. There is a little boundary, it appears, near Clarksville and Franklin. But that's about all I'm seeing. You can definitely tell there is some drier air there. A lot of your moisture is to your south or way up to the north. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm so glad I got satellite working. I am excited to track a hurricane with it to see how it does. It updates once every 5 minutes, so it shouldn't really ever be much more than 5 minutes behind. But as of right now, it is 8 minutes behind, so that's already not happening. You need some of that to work its way here. Yeah. Let's see. Did you not get storms earlier? I mean, that storm that formed, it must have formed just to your west, huh? Yeah, not looking too good for any good thunderstorms for you. Surprised they haven't issued a severe thunderstorm watch out here yet. For Annapolis, Missouri, sure. I can spell it right. If I can spell it right. Annapolis, there it is. Looks like you guys are in a flash flood warning right now. Let me just go over this really quick. 60-mile-per-hour wind warning over here near Eastover, Rambert, East Sumner, and Maysville now. But yeah, you're in a flash flood warning over there. What I would be watching out for later today is we do have some storms, this little boundary here that should fire storms later on today as that capping inversion is lifted. If that does end up happening, you guys, I'm pretty sure, Or in a slight risk. Yeah, you guys are in a slight risk out here. So I would definitely be paying attention for some severe weather. Also, a little bit of a tornado threat pretty close to you, if not right over you. Some hail. Damaging winds are going to be the main threat with those storms. A lot of these storms, see how this is a marginal risk? This, you know, hindsight 2020 definitely could have earned a slight risk there with what's going on currently. The new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Punta Gorda, Cleveland. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be the storms that have been hanging out over here. Let's see if we can get an updated view. Now that the storms are actually in Punta Gorda. Oh, the bridge might be a cool view. Yeah, definitely pretty windy. That camera is struggling though. What about this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, decent little storm here in Florida. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Deucin. A little windy. Definitely some heavy rain. Wouldn't be surprised if we got some flash flooding to also happen in Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning over here into South Carolina, going into, I think, yeah, from Georgia into South Carolina. They've extended this down to the south and east for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be New Ellington, Jackson, Williston, Windsor, Elko, and Snelling. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Watch out, check for some rotation. Not really seeing much there. Let's check in on moderate Motley, see how close he's getting to his next target. Okay, he just made it through Petersburg. Let's see what he's chatting about. He's usually talking about something.
Larry says, I'm from Virginia too. What part of Virginia are you from, Larry?
I feel like we should prank him before he gets to his next storm. Should we prank him right now again?
Okay, Sean says, when is the
I'll leave it up to you guys.
For Android? That is a $1 million question that I don't know the answer to.
Is there going to be rain? I'll check that out for you. Lutz, Florida. Lutz, Florida. Is there going to be rain out here? Right now you guys are dry, but there is a lot of rain to your south, and that might try to migrate up to you. So I wouldn't say it's a 0% chance. And keep your eye on it. Check back in with Durham. Still 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is our camera near Durham. Uh-oh. Looks like we lost it. Make sure it's up to date. Yeah, it looks like this camera might have been facing the wrong way, but since the storm is a little bit closer, let's see if any of these other cameras now have a better view. Come on, just show us a storm. Like, why has it got to be so difficult? Ooh, this is a good view of the trees. Definitely getting windy in Durham. That is for sure. Check that out. All right. Back over here in Missouri, our latest severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So they're still holding this at 60 miles per hour. And that is moving towards Bogard, Tina, Blue Mound, Chillicothe, and Chula. And then we still have that little storm, and it's still pretty piddly-diddly over there near Kansas City. This new warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's near Heath Springs, Jefferson, Pageland, and Mount Gorgon. Krogon. Let me just check in on this camera to make sure that it is. We can't find any better views on that little scraggly thing and near Overland Park. Ooh, maybe a little bit better of a chance with the camera up here. Come on, beautiful view of the storm. Oh, there's some clouds there. Okay, clouds, that's improvement. Surely there's something to see. Can't be on it. That can't be it. There we go. There's the storm. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Very breezy in Nashville. Interesting. It's like a sea breeze outflow boundary in eastern Carolinas. Ah. Let me see if I can see that. Where is it? From KLTX. Okay. There you go. Storm over there in Overland Park. Non-severe, thankfully. We're kind of just taking a tour around the world at this point. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at that sea breeze boundary. Very cool. Just over there near Wilmington, North Myrtle Beach, and Myrtle Beach. Little sea breeze boundary going in there. Wonder if that looks like anything. I think it's got, it could be like maybe a little rolling cloud. Don't know. Lasagna sounds good. Uh-oh, here comes the lasagna. Here comes the food talk, guys. I'm warning you, it gets crazy here. But yes, lasagna sounds amazing right now. Yeah, latest scan here, we still have this outflow boundary. Potentially with up to 70 mile per hour winds now heading into Rockingham, Hamlet, and then eventually that's going to be heading into Pinehurst. Watch out there. Durham is still expecting 60 mile per hour winds. Still can't quite get a good view on that storm. The outflow boundary, though, seems to have already moved throughout most of Durham, though. I'm wondering if we got to go even further south to maybe see something. Maybe, you know, it is possible there's just nothing to see. Could just look like just rain. But I'm telling you what, if there's a shelf cloud to be found, y'all better snitch on it. If y'all are seeing shelf clouds somewhere, let me know, and then we'll try to get a little live cam on it. This will be our best little camera here to maybe see something, but all I see is blurry whiteness. This is a cool camera, though. There in Kansas City. Chapel Hill. Let me see. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Ah! Shoot. That was annoying. Try again. Yeah, over here near Durham. 60 mile per hour winds are to be expected. You might have already gotten those wind gusts. Let me know. Oops. Let me know what you experience when the heavier rain comes in. Because you should be about to get some heavier rain. But I would assume our strongest winds are likely on this gust front, especially in the kind of environment that we have out here. So, yeah, but just let me know. Thought Evan quit? I did. This is not actually me. I quit and replaced myself with artificial intelligence. But somehow I'm still stupid. Both me and Help have become AI bots. It's a cool pastime. It's a cool pastime. New severe thunderstorm warning looks like in South Carolina over there near St. Matthews in Calhoun County. That's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. You know the perfect camera to check? Well, let me know. Let me know. We want to see some storms. This is like one of the cooler storms we've seen, and it's, you know... Actually, the coolest storm we've seen so far is in Florida. So Florida's in first place in terms of cool storm views. As of right now, it's a little bit too messy around that storm to really see much. This isn't a bad view. Maybe we'll try Florida one more time. Oh, wow. Oh, look at those winds. It's actually pretty windy. Yeah, this is in Punta Gorda. Wow. A little windy there, but I want to see the storm. Maybe we can like sneak in here. We might be able to find something other than just rain. Doesn't look like it. And we would need a camera like further up to the north. You know, maybe a camera like over here might sneak peek something. No. He's got a new severe oh, what the heck? Is that a fire? There's a fire in Florida. Where is that? It's near Venice Gardens. That should get put out as the rain gets there, but we do have a fire. That's something. Not a storm, but we'll take it. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here in North Carolina, on the border of North Carolina and Virginia. That's Henderson, Middleburg, Cottrell, Franklin, Warrenton, and Macon. And that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, this entire line here is severe warned. We are doomed. Right, you guys couldn't even tell I was AI. That's on you though, not on me. Wildfire? I don't know. It's too small to be able to be like, yeah, that's a wildfire. I wonder if that was like a rogue lightning strike. I wish I could go back in time on this camera and see what it was like in the past. If I had to guess, a little rogue lightning strike, or someone's just like, I mean, it is the South. Sometimes you just get people that just, you know, put all their trash into a pile and set it on fire. That's pretty common. New 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning back down into parts of North Carolina over there near Siler City and Goldston, near Pittsburgh Apex. And then they also just extended our severe thunderstorm warning in Florida a little bit further up to the north, now into Northport, for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's near Venice Gardens, also near that fire. So that fire should get put out soon. Let's come back. We haven't talked about Missouri in a while. Yeah, still 60-mile-per-hour winds in the southern part there. We're still watching these storms to see if they start to convect. I do want to check the environment here and see if it's improved at all. Just waiting for that. Waiting for the cap to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the cap to break. Look at the camera you sent me. Where did you send it to? It's still kind of hanging out there. Let's check the mix levels. It is slowly eroding, maybe in an hour. If it, at the pace it's been going, it could be about an hour. Myrtle Beach. Looking good for now. There are some, what you probably just saw near Myrtle Beach was that cool little sea boundary that just came over you. And there actually are storms firing off of that. So you might see some rain here initially, but your main threat's going to be coming out of South Carolina, a little bit further to your west, where we have these storms warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, I'm not sure they're going to keep intensity all the way to you or make a direct hit, but there are some thunderstorm chances. Looks like Moderate Motley's actually getting kind of parked here for a storm near just to the south of Petersburg. Let's see what he's talking about.
The side of the country is a bit more challenging to forecast, rather than like out there in the
all right, I'm pranking him right now.
In the plains, you know, in the Midwest, because of
prank incoming.
And
Will he answer?
We kind of get the remnants and the leftovers from
He's not answering.
storm systems out there in the Midwest. So, and how they interact and how they work after they.
He's ignoring me,
go across
chat.
The mountain range is just a mystery sometimes. It's really hard to forecast it. So,
Oh,
the
well, listen.
National Weather Service
Just for a little bit longer.
Storm Prediction Center will try to issue what they think will be, what kind of day it's going to be, you know, and then it just either doesn't pan out or it
He blocked you.
a lot of cases we get a lot of overperforming days.
He is in the middle of speaking science, so we'll give him a pass for now. So he's near, I think this storm to the west of Pittsburgh that looks like it's falling apart. He might have to go further south. Or Petersburg, sorry. He's like just down in this area waiting for this storm, so we'll at least get a somewhat of a view of that storm. All right. So what's our game plan here? What camera? Where are we at with this camera? This is North Carolina. Maybe we change our game plan a little bit for the North Carolina storm here. Maybe there's a better storm to look at. Like near Cary. There's Raleigh. Where's Cary? Like just west of Raleigh. So there's Cary Park. Maybe we can see the outflow. Like I have a feeling that this outflow boundary is probably just not a thing that we could see. It's probably just like a bug outflow boundary where there's just a bunch of bugs getting like spun around. So that's pretty much what we're chasing here in North Carolina. A new severe thunderstorm warning here in Ohio. This is going to be over near Lockington, Pequot. If you guys live near Lockington and Pequot and Fletcher, Ohio, you guys do need to be indoors and away from windows seeking shelter. There's also a little bit of a flash flood warning with this storm near Harlem, New Albany, Galena, and Powell. So watch out there. Seek higher ground if you see some waters rising. We are continuing to also see our flood threat slowly diminish out here, but we did get a couple extra flash flood warnings over here near South Bend, Homer City in Pennsylvania, and then also back over here just to the south of Tyrone. Yeah, it seems like this is kind of all congealing into one line. Seems like the entire state of North Carolina is going to get 60-mile-per-hour winds. We still have any 70-mile-per-hour wind storms? Nope. They did downgrade this storm to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we're back down to mostly just 60-mile-per-hour winds. So let me change my tile. I wonder how clickable power outage force winds. Power outage force winds in the Carolinas. There you go. Didn't know you were gonna be bust a beat on us. Oh, I've been working on that. I worked on that rap verse, and I remembered the whole thing. I'm not sure if I can pull it up on demand, but I could try again. I bet this will disappear before here. Watered your plants this morning? Well, I hope that's the case. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't downloaded weathercircle.app yet, Or it's mainly a website, and you can there'll be a little download button on the top, and you click that and it'll auto download, or it'll tell you how to download it on your device. We've got tons of stuff on here. We've got radar level 2. We got warnings. We have multi-radar, where you can select different radars. And you can see a wider area. So like we can see down here, and then you can even see the storms over there into near Washington. Then we can also see the storms all the way up in Pennsylvania by using our multi-radar function. And then at the same time, we can come back over here real quick and see what's happening back over here in Missouri. So we got multi-radar. We've got satellite imagery, which is pretty cool. Just added this where you can mess with like the brightness of the satellite, the hue of the satellite, the gamma, the thresholds, everything. This is water vapor. So, you know, typically you want it to have green for the water vapor, and then like a drier color for the drier portions of that. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with this near Penny Farms. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out. This is in Florida. Maybe we'll try to get a view on that one. But yeah, we got all of that. We got weather models. It's even social media in a weather app as well. So if you find any storms coming towards you, and you take a photo of it, you can always post it, a video like Tiffany did earlier today. It's pretty cool. Weathercircle.app. Check it out. And y'all really aren't chatting too much today. Check back in on that fire. Is everybody tired? I guess it's Friday. Everybody's just like probably like relaxing. You know, watch fires and chill type stream, you know? You're too young to get Weather Circle. It says it on the terms of service. Does it really? Forgot I added that. Let me double check. Terms of service. Not an official source. No guarantee of accuracy. Yada yada yada. Da, 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 da. That fire's dying out, thankfully. Where does it say? I'm gonna need you to cite me where it says that. I would like to know. All right, latest severe thunderstorm warning that we just got issued out here is New Brockton, 60-mile-per-hour winds near New Brockton and Ozark. So watch out over there. Time does the monorail stop? That's the second time you've asked that. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Sandy, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome back. Nice to see you. By the way, we are still 24.6% to our $5,000 goal for the month. If we don't hit that, very good chance that I will be very broke. Up to you guys, though. Up to you guys. Let's see here. We missed you. Glad you're back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sends it under binding agreement. Dang, dude actually read the terms of service. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, yeah. You are at least 13s of age. I see. I see. I see it now. Yeah. Should be higher. Honestly. Ooh, what's going on this camera? I'm actually getting some wind. I think this is in North Carolina. So the wind is real. And this is the camera that's near Durham. Yeah, this is near Cary. So Cary is starting to get, so these winds are going to be coming into Raleigh. I mean, they don't look particularly that strong. Indiana. Oh, look at this. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Oh no, this is Colorado, just south of Denver. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Slight risk down here is also trying to get started. We are monitoring these storms for some damaging hail and wind potential. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning near Tallahassee. Try to get a view of that. Stop watching this fire. Gotta get a south-facing camera. Don't think we're going to be able to see that one until it actually gets into the Tallahassee area. What else do we got? What else do we got? Surely there's so many storms out here. Like, surely there's going to be one that we can actually get like just the perfect view on. It's like all the storms are just avoiding all the cameras. Maybe we could see these ones better now. Oh, there's a storm. Nice. We did it. We have found yet another storm. Weather circle's still up. Yes, weather circle is up and thriving. Absolutely thriving. I'm using it on stream right now, which is how much it's thriving. We don't even need to use other apps. Weather circle is still up. You can still post in the Hangouts. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here. That's for 0.75 inch hail. This having an error. There we go. That's gonna be for 6 Mile, Clemson, Pendleton, Sandy Springs, Slater, Moretta, Travelers Rest, Brea, Parker, and Powdersville, and that's where this storm is gonna be going. Ooh, a little bit windy here in Cary, North Carolina. Like, it might even be causing some traffic. Actually, never mind. I think it's 5 o'clock over there. Y'all are in East Coast time in the Carolinas, right? Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Kiowa here in Colorado for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. That's going to be just north of Peyton. These storms are forming, and they're kind of moving to the east. So this storm will come pretty close to Rama and Simla here in Colorado. Lasagna with the chance of salad. How are storms near Springfield doing? Oh, wow. We actually got a little thunderstorm here in Arkansas, just north of Russellville. Warned for 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail. That's just north. That's near Hector, Arkansas. So keep your eye on that. Definitely don't want to be outside for that storm. Check back in Ohio really quick. Let's look at this severe thunderstorm warning now. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, I guess we're forced to talk about this. The radar tells me to do it, and I have to. Yeah, so 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail in this line of storm still. That's heading into Bogart and Tino right now, and then after that's going to be Carrollton, Bosworth, and Sumner, Brunswick, DeWitt, Miami, and Waukenda here in Missouri. These storms further to the south are still struggling to kind of get their act together. Looks like Kansas City is out of the threat down there now. Eastern time, 5 o'clock, rush hour, Friday afternoon, right? That's the time. Not only the Friday rush hour is actually the most dangerous rush hour, because that's when people are really rushing to get home because the weekend starts soon. A rapidly increasing. Yes, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings here in the Carolinas, a lot more than we were expecting. We were expecting some pop-ups here and there, but a lot of these storms are organizing into more organized lines, and those are producing up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, and in some cases up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we've probably seen some power outages. Let me check on our power outage map. Yeah, so in North Carolina, we have a black screen. Check that out. There we go. Let me fix this really quick. But we have 50,000 people without power in North Carolina due to these storms. So again, not super strong storms, but definitely power outage force winds are certainly possible with these storms. We got 40,000 or almost 50,000 in North Carolina. And then in South Carolina, we have 25,000 people without power. So people are losing power with these storms. They just extended this severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Cary, Raleigh, Apex, Wake Forest, and Garner. I think we might have lost this camera down here. It's a good look out there. Yeah, definitely still some decent winds. Wow, look at this view. Blue skies and some clouds there near Kansas City. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that. How's the typhoon in Japan doing? I'll check in on it. I need more information about it. Is anybody like a typhoon Japan expert? Like, when is it supposed to make landfall? Because we can tune in. We have a storm chaser out there. I just don't know when it makes landfall. Yeah, Bryce is there. Yep. Brycicle. Yeah, pretty much if you live anywhere east of Pinehurst and Fayetteville, and then also like near Garner, Raleigh, and Wilson, severe winds are coming your way. I want to get a camera in Raleigh though. Yeah, I'm guilty. I have not been saying, I know that storm has been really strong, but I just do not pay attention to a new severe thunderstorm back over here. 60-mile-per-hour winds near McCall, Cleo, and Blelhen. Yeah, I just don't know. Let me see if I can get like a map. Typhoon Bobby. Does anybody know what island they're on? Significant impact. Shouldn't says we take Ishigaki. It's probably terrible. Yeah, looks like the core of the typhoon is gonna miss them. So we'll probably just let them cover it on their own. There's like a bridge that connects those islands. Saying it could be the strongest storm in 40 years. Wow. That's pretty intense. Back up here to Pennsylvania, where we still have a lot of rain falling out here. Maybe a flood threat upticking back over here near Chambersburg. Oh, yeah. A lot of rain about to train over the same areas here in Chambersburg, so watch out. Let's check back in with Moderate Motley. What's he doing back over in Petersburg? Is he going home? Ooh, I bet you we can get a good view of this storm. This is just south of Jacksonville. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds near Green Cove Springs and Rivertown. Don't mind if I do. I forgot we already had a view of a storm there, but this one might look pretty cool. Come on, show me the storm. Show me the storm. Green Springs Cove. Okay, this is pretty close to there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that storm. And they said I couldn't do it. That's a lot of rain. That is the definition of the Great Wall of Raina. I mean, look at that thing. And this is that storm just to the south of Jacksonville, Florida. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But there's a lot of rain in that sucker. We're definitely going to get a little bit of a downpour. It's going to be pouring rain. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here into South Carolina now for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Live near Pageland, Jefferson, Mount Croghan, McBee, Chesterfield, and Cheraw, Society Hill. Oh, we got another new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Mayaca City here in Florida. That is just to the east of Sarasota. Wonder if we can get a little view of that one. Hey, thank you, Suze, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, this is the storm we're watching over there in Florida. A big old wall of rain. It's the only thing we got to look at for now. I will investigate back down to the south again. See if we've got any cooler views now that storm is getting a little bit less. There's a little bit clear rain. Another new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Fulton, Marengo, Sparta. This is in Ohio, Centerburg, and these are going to be traveling towards Mount Vernon with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oops, let me go back to that one so you guys can see the animation. Oh, they also just extended that to the south as well for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That includes Berkshire, Ohio. So watch out, 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming y'all's way. Definitely worth being indoors and away from windows. And it does seem like that line is accelerating a little bit. And a little bit faster movement down to the south and east. Florida cam. All right, let me make sure we got the up-to-date view here. There we go. Another severe thunderstorm warning near Interlachen, Florida, by the way. All right, so someone said that they sent me a camera. I forgot where you... I didn't see where you said that I should look. Yeah. Best way to send a photo is on Weather Circle, or you could do it, probably the best way of knowing that I will see it is on Twitter. Hey Chazzy, what time is it? It's only 4:22, Chaz. You got 8 minutes till it's time to eat. Let me go ahead. All right. I want to change this camera. It's not a Raleigh, so let me try to find a better camera for Raleigh. It'd have to be like here, somewhere here. All right, we'll go here. See if we can't catch some wind on this one. I mean, apparently these storms still have up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I also want to change the camera, this camera. Although it's got a pretty cool view of some developing cumulus clouds, which is, you know, to be honest, better than like half of the things we've seen so far on camera. I do have a feeling that we might be able to try to get a better view of some of these storms. Got any cameras near Carrollton? We do not. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a camera hole all the way up there in the northeastern portion. Maybe we can sneak a peek at this storm. We need to see Chazzy. Yeah, we'll do that at the end of the stream for sure. For sure. I think Chazzy wants to see you guys too. Some view of some clouds there. Okay, maybe not these cameras. Maybe we go out ahead of the storm a bit. Dang. We are struggling, man. We just can't. Oh, yeah. Storm. Finally. A little tiny storm, not severe, but it is a storm over there near Lee Summit, Missouri. There's a risk for tornadoes today, yes, but those storms haven't gotten started yet. They have not gotten started yet. All right, newest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They have extended this into Centerville and South Weldon here in North Carolina. So if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. Autumn, whoa, thank you. Ooh, that looks cool. Where are you at? Autumn. Oh, you were over here. Do you have any pictures of before the storm came through? Was there like an actual like boundary with it? Thank you so much for sharing that, Autumn. Look at that, guys. The power of Weather Circle compels you to send me photos. Your spouse is driving in the crazy storm. Where at? We can look at the storm. 60-mile-per-hour wind warning has been issued for Wedgefield, East Sumter, and Dalzell and Maysville for South Carolina. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Okay, thank you, Autumn. Thanks for sharing. There is likely a tornado near Spears in Canada. Huh. Well, we're covering the wrong country then. Instant weather has got that. Instant weather's got Canada locked down. Pittsburgh. Let me see where that is. Pittsburgh, North Carolina. Oh, yeah. An apex. Yeah, there is quite the storm there. I would assume they're like here. Thankfully, it's nothing too crazy, but definitely some severe winds. I would have them drive a little bit slower in a storm like that. It's probably pretty hard to see. You got to be careful with the drivers out there. How's this storm doing? Has this storm actually hit our camera yet? Let me do a refresh. These do tend to get behind. Not yet. Oh, a little lightning bolt. Yay. You actually saw a lightning bolt. Weather thought of the day. Would the forecast from the meteorologist with cataracts always be partly cloudy? I guess so. Oh my goodness. 60-mile-per-hour winds for Madison, Shadydale, and Greensboro here in Georgia. Watch out. There are 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's actually gotten pretty active today. I don't know why these cameras keep on glitching on us. Just trying to see what the storm looks like as it comes in. That's it. Are there any soccer games going on? Am I missing good soccer? Spain versus Belgium. Spain won. Wow. That's a big one. Say goodbye, Belgium. Can't say I'm like sad about that because Belgium beat our team. Wow, this rain's actually getting pretty dark. Let me check that on radar. Is it getting a little bit more intense? Oh, look at this. We got a post from Sandy. No, little cat on the couch. That's cute. I'll give him a little pat. He's a good cat. Who's a good cat? Little floof ball. 60-mile-per-hour wind warning back over here near Timmonsville, Coward, Scranton, Pamlico, and Quinby. All need to be indoors and away from windows. For them 60-mile-per-hour winds, we got Chukusoba. Hey! Shirt arrived and you're in the rain with it. Nice. This is one of one shirts. Do you like the shirt? Does it fit well? Looks like it fits pretty good. Very nice. I want to see the bottom of the storm. You got to show us the whole storm so we can see the little NATO. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that. I was gonna ask somebody to share that once they get it. Just adopted this yesterday. Unfortunately, only 4 months old. Cannot use weather circle yet. Oof. It's okay. You'll get there. I'm gonna do multi-radar with a widespread view here. US kept our red flag payer because the call was BS anyways. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, our president had something to do with that, but I think in general, just everybody knew it was a BS call. Yeah, man, that's a one-on-one. That's a one of one shirt, so no one else will ever have that shirt. We really need to make another shirt, guys. If I were to make another, let's do. I think our next shirt. Let's do like we'll do like an actual like shirt where like everybody can buy it. What should be on it though? I've been running out. I got writer's block when it comes to these designs. Like, I've already done the Chaz one, so does that mean we can't do another Chaz one? I don't know. I don't think the storm's ever coming. It's literally just been kind of sitting there in Florida. There's a strong tornado in Canada right now. Well, hopefully it's in the middle of a field. I know Saskatchewan's pretty sparsely populated, so there's a good chance it's not hitting anybody. But if it is, I really hope that they make it through it all right. They've been getting more tornadoes up there, haven't they? We need another Chazzy one. I will consider it. Yeah, it seems like this storm in Missouri, at least in the northern portion of it, is kind of fizzling a bit. Still has some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also noticing we're getting some storms kind of fire back here again. It's the one that we've been watching. This one over here near on that one camera on the top left. We've been watching this one near Lee Summit. See if we can. We kind of lost the view of it. I do want to see. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado, just south of Kiowa, by the way, for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, that's the latest view of it. It still looks pretty decent from this view. Not gonna lie. Let me see if there's anything better. You never know. Doesn't appear to be. Might have screwed up by changing the camera because I forgot what the last one was. Let it be this one. Oh. When was it? I do that way too often. There it is. This is the only one that actually has a view of the storm. And you can't really see it anymore, so there is that. What's the old is he going back home? Let me listen in to see if I can hear any of his plans.
I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think he's going home. Chazzy in a raincoat with goggles on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a banger idea. That is a good idea. Oh,
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
I will get back to that. We just got a new tornado warning out over here in Iowa, near Mason City. Wow. World's smallest storm. Radar indicated. What? Must be another radar. It's got a better view on this. We must have a report on this storm. World's smallest storm. We do have Iowa cameras. Let me see if I have them. Wow, there's literally a camera right here. Come on, please load. Please. This one. Load. Please. All right, well, there are cameras near a tornado warning. If you live in Swalldale, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Well, I'm trying to get a view on this sucker. Where is this? It's like northern Iowa. Layers. Construction. West areas. Mile markers. Cameras. Okay, these cameras are working. Yeah, spotter confirmed funnel cloud apparently. Let me do this and then come over to here. And then I don't want to get rid of that one. Let's do this one. And thank you, Marevel Middle, for the $2 donation. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Okay, so we want to be like right next to Thornton. Oops. Even north of Thornton would be okay. Dang. I mean, this is like the best view we can have, unfortunately. A little bit south, but it is looking up at it. Will we actually see a funnel is the real question. Apparently there's chasers in Iowa. Guys live in Thornton and Swalldale. We have a confirmed funnel on your storm, and we're trying to find it with these cameras. It's not the best. What about like further up north? That one's down. Well, I mean, this is technically the closest to it. So maybe we watch this camera and just see if like we see any ground contact, but this camera is a little rough. Not the best cameras. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Ellery, Santee, Vance, and Somerton in South Carolina. So watch out for that. And if you're just now tuning in, this is our tornado warned storm. It's the smallest little tornado warning and the smallest little storm. We've got it's a little boundary here. We've been getting a lot of funnel reports in the Iowa area. So definitely be taking this seriously. We could get one of those funnels to actually make it down to the ground and in turn cause a little bit of damage. So make sure you guys are staying in your safe spots there in Thornton and Swalldale. I would assume the funnel would pop up on the right side of the screen. One heck of a downburst. Oh my gosh, Bethany. Those can be scary because they kind of come out of nowhere and then it's just very, very hectic wind. Thank you, Matilda. Good to be back. Yeah, we are monitoring this tornado warning here in Iowa, and we zoom all the way in. See that we do have some little buildings out here. Dude, look what the heck? How high def, I didn't realize how high definition this map is. You can see like the leaves on the tree. It's kind of crazy. What? That is nuts. It is farmland. It's sparsely populated, but there are some houses out there. So please continue to seek shelter out here. Can't really tell you much using radar, as my radar is not really picking up this storm very well. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Poor farm. Hopefully they're all right. It's a funnel report, so we don't have any reports that this is on the ground. So hopefully it stays that way. This is the camera. This camera is literally right next to it. Ezzy, are you that hungry? It is only 4:40. Be patient. Let me refresh this. I wish the camera looked like that. I could see a little bit better. I do see like some sort of little lowering thing on the very top right of the screen. I mean, we're really close to this thing. The problem is that there's like only a couple of cameras here that are actually live. And then like we have a couple near Mason City if this continues up to the north and east. I was hoping we can get one from far away with just maybe a little bit more of a higher definition view, but just not seeing that. So we will keep it on this camera. There is one like right underneath this thing, but when I play it, you can see that the quality is terrible. But let me just check to see if that's changed. Camera's actually down, it appears. No. There it goes. Okay, you just can't see anything. This is our best view. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see a funnel out of it, but we'll keep an eye on it. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading into Houstonia and just near Hughesville as well. So watch out. Watch out. These storms over here near Springfield still haven't gotten their act together. Seems like the cap is still winning down here. That should change. Your stream was super lagged. Uh-oh, what happened? New severe thunderstorm warning near Greenville for 60-mile-per-hour winds in South Carolina. You guys live in South Carolina? And you live near Gant, Malden, Five Forks, Reedville, Wade, Hampton, Taylors, and Duncan. You guys do need to be indoors and away from windows. We're getting some posts up here. Pandone Jam says they heard some thunder, and yeah, I would say you got some storms nearby you. Thankfully, none of them are severe, but they do have a special weather statement nearby you for 45-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So like you might feel that storm. And then we also got Caleb, who's probably gonna make give us another weird recipe. There's at least in Iowa, Illinois, the tornado warned cold air funnels, a special weather statement. I mean, to be honest, they really don't need them. Like when they actually make contact with the ground, like the mass majority of the time, they don't do any damage, like at all. They're usually extremely weak, so I can see why somebody wouldn't warn them a tornado or a cold funnel, cold air funnel. We can still kind of see on the top right there. I'm still not seeing another funnel, but we'll keep an eye on it. Might be worth kind of looking at some of these other storms that are near this boundary. I'm surprised like the storms that are a little bit more organized. Like, I want to go over there and check out Charles City. Let me see if there's any cameras near Charles City. I've been feeling chilling in the munching on the radar. Yeah. Maybe I will see you store. I love that song. It gets me in my feels. How far away is it from there? There's Thornton. It's really over here in Charles City. Don't think, yeah. No cameras near Charles City, unfortunately. So we're stuck watching this storm. Maybe it'll clear out a little bit over there and we'll actually see a funnel. But it is surprising that that little tiny storm is producing a funnel. I mean, it is like the least threatening looking storm possible. How's Colorado looking? Let me check. Colorado. Yeah, we got some nice little storms near Kiowa with 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Or some storms with some decent wind and some small hail with them. Just south of Lyman, these storms are, I think, moving off to the east, as they typically do, off this mountain. Yeah. They'll be heading close to Lyman soon. Then we also have some storms near Fort Collins. Looks like we got a viewer out over here. Lucas says, hello, everyone. What are y'all up to? Side note, Evan, you need to try caffeine on late night streams. I'll do you one better. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I don't do. I am working to try to convince Will Bratton to do like 24-hour streams with me when we get like a hurricane or something. Ooh, another post from Chukasuba of some rain coming down in their area. Little wet rooftops. Thank you for sharing. Why is the top of my head getting cut off? I don't like that. There we go. I promise the top of my head is not flat. Storms initiating in Ava, Missouri. Let me check. A little bit of something there. I'm not sure if they're initiating or not, but looks like they're trying to. I mean, eventually we will get some storms and there will be a small tornado threat with these guys. All right, check back in with our Iowa camera. If we can catch that little funnel. It's probably gone by now. Usually cold air funnels only last for like a couple of minutes max. Musical thought of the day. If Cass Elliot had given that ham sandwich to Karen Carpenter, they'd both be alive today. I'm not familiar with any of those artists. You must be this old to get that joke. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, then that means I am not that old. Thank you for making me feel young, and unfortunately, you have made yourself feel old. If you're just now tuning in, we are keeping an eye on the top left of our screen here of this tornado-warned storm. It has produced a funnel, and we're waiting to see if it's going to continue to try to do so. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back down in Florida. 60-mile-per-hour winds near Molasses Junction. I'm seeing some some good opportunities here to stock some Florida storms. We might have to do that after we stop monitoring this Iowa tornado warning. They're probably going to let it expire pretty soon. Expires at 5 o'clock, which is in 12 minutes. Karen Carpenter died due to anorexia. Mama Cass choked on a ham sandwich. Oh, I get the joke. So if the person who ate a ham sandwich and died, if they didn't eat the ham sandwich and instead of that gave it to someone who is
Rashan Powell
anorexic.
donated $24.26.
Whoa.
How's London, KY this evening?
Hey, thank you so much for that $24 donation. I will more than happily look at London, Kentucky for you. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. Shoot. Let me go back and read the message. London, Kentucky. There's so many L names in Kentucky. London, Kentucky. I had to just make sure. Oops, looks like radar got sidetracked there. London, Kentucky. Let's see what you got. Not really much in terms of storms right now. Let me check your outlook. There's a little bit of a marginal risk, so I would be keeping an eye out for something. But I'm not really seeing much activity there now. Most of it's to your south and east. Thank you so much for that donation. That has officially gotten us to 25% of our $5,000 donation goal. Will we get there? Don't know. It's pretty slow right now, so it's a little bit scary, but maybe if I cross my fingers or beg, just kidding. Maybe if I beg, just get like a cardboard box and say, "Will forecast your weather for money." Anything for Minnesota tonight? I do think there is a possibility for some storms. Just they're not going to be very widespread. Oops, wrong button. There is this little storm back over here near Ortonville and Millbank, and that's going to be moving into, I think, Morris. That is the one annoying thing when I'm trying to do like some, and then we get a new severe thunderstorm warning and my radar just decides to do it all by itself. But yeah, this is going to be moving off to the east slowly, like Ortonville and like Morris, and there is a little boundary here, so we could see storms as far south as like Marshall maybe, but not going to be super widespread throughout the area. Now it looks like the only severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri is here near Houstonia, and you know what? There's a little area of rotation there. A little area there. We might have to keep an eye on that storm. Caleb's I already answered that. Dang, Caleb, you're getting pretty popular on this app. 2 whole followers. That's what I don't understand. Y'all don't be trying to make friends or anything on this app. You guys do realize this is a good place where all of you guys can be weather nerds together and watch radar together. I mean, daughter's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for a concert, and she said it's storming there now. Okay. Pittsburgh. Yes, there is a storm approaching Pittsburgh, so she must be like West Pittsburgh, near North Fayette Township. So yeah, keep an eye on that storm. There's also a flood threat there as well. Flood warnings are issued for the area, so if they do see some higher water, they should seek higher ground. Come back and check in on our tornado warning. There's still not a whole lot I can say about this. Don't really see much rotation on radar, but they have assured us a funnel is possible there. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Kingstree and Lake City. That's 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ooh, something happened. How do I fix it? There we go. Ooh, look at this. Bees. That fresh honey you're making? Tired of the rain and intense heat? I bet. Oh, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to get some honey? Some real honey. She's in Fayette. Yeah, just make sure. I mean, it's not a big storm, but the thing I'm most worried about is the flood threat, and they might be asked to evacuate if there is some lightning. And there's a good possibility that there could be some lightning. Honey in the fall. Ooh. Super blip. Super blip will produce funnels if you look at it weird. There's a lot of storms developing in southeastern Iowa now. Let's check back in with this little storm. It did have some rotation on it. And it's gone. New severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds possible over here near Rocky Mount, Nashville, Red Oak, Dorchester, and Whitakers. For the view of the storms in the Carolinas. Tiniest tornado warned storm ever. It really is. It literally. Oh, let's count the pixels. We could probably count the pixels and it wouldn't be that annoying. All right. It's still kind of annoying. But it's like 100 little pixels. The good news is that this area is pretty sparsely populated, but I mean, there's a decent amount of houses. Got another house over here. Dude, it is crazy. I just did not realize that the map underneath all of this can get to this high definition. I'm pretty sure that right there is an anthill. Maybe another anthill over there. Are there any cars? Look at that car. Pretty cool. Got a few hours of sleep last night because I had a crying dog who wanted to be petted. Aww. Late at night? Jeez Louise. All right, let's go Florida. I feel like we can find some more storms in Florida. More storms to gander at. We've been very unsuccessful in literally any other state. But Florida has continued to give us good storms. Looking for Durbin. How far south is Durbin from Jackson? It's like over here. Is that right? No. Where is Durbin? Durbin. Should be like right where they meet right here. I mean, this should be Durbin. We go north. Where's the storm? I cannot find the storm. Where's the storm? Crap. Am I even looking in the right spot? I feel like I am. It's where the little, yeah, it's right here. Dang. I guess we're not going to be able to get a view on that one. Maybe a little bit further south. Near like St. Augustine. Maybe see this one. Dang, no sky views. Man, what's a man gotta do to see a storm these days? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we need to be looking at St. Petersburg and Bradenton. We got a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds heading y'all's way. How did I miss that? Yikes. We're gonna be able to see something here. I mean, come on. Yeah, look at that. "30 years later." Hey, I'm trying. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar and shove it. I'm just kidding. Joking. I did find a storm though. So joke's on you. That's not the camera that I wanted. I think we can get a beautiful camera, maybe a little bit further out ahead. I got a feeling this storm is looking beefy. This is not a plant-based storm. Oh, that's close. You can kind of see it off in the distance. Use the Skyway Bridge cameras. You're where? In Pinellas? Skyway Bridge. Where's the Skyway Bridge? Is this Skyway Bridge? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, these are gonna be nice when the storm gets there, for sure. Still got a little ways though. I don't think we can see them quite yet. Oh, buddy. I think I see a shelf cloud. This is a perfect song. Like this is like a "We Did It" song. As long as it's not roadkill based storm. It is not. Are you making fun of my seaweed sandwich? What? Are you really eating a seaweed sandwich right now? Like, for real? Be honest. Seaweed sandwich? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think even a vegan would laugh at you on that one. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Seaweed's actually pretty good, but like, I feel like you gotta like put some rice and some fish in there or something. Oh, dude, we're gonna get an epic shelf cloud. I can already tell. We got a 70-mile-per-hour windstorm coming into Bradenton, Florida, and yeah, it's looking gnarly. By the way, they did allow that tornado warning to expire in Iowa. Dude, you can see the shelf cloud, This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be the best storm view that we've had yet. I can just tell. It just needs to get a tad bit closer, and it's gonna look so crazy. The shelf clouds on these 70-mile-per-hour storms, they do not play. They do not play. On this storm? Yeah, there wasn't a debris signature on it, but there definitely was a brief velocity couplet in there. You're right. There definitely was a brief velocity couplet. This storm has a little bit of tornadic potential to it as well. And come on, shelf cloud. I know you're gonna look beautiful. What's my favorite book? I guess The Hunger Games. I really liked that book. And the shelf. All right, I'm gonna be looking on the other screen here for better views of this storm. I think this is gonna be the best one, but there is an absolute gust of wind coming into like Ruskin. If I can find a camera near Ruskin, I can also look at the shelf cloud. We might hit gold. If not, then we'll just watch the winds come in. There are cameras near Ruskin. None of them are looking at the shelf cloud though. So we'll watch the shelf cloud here, and then when the strong winds come into Ruskin, I did find a camera that kind of has like a bottom of the shelf. Will this hit Tampa? Yeah, I think Tampa is going to get smacked by this storm. I'm not sure if it's going to still have 70-mile-per-hour winds, but if it does, I would expect some power outages for sure. But I mean, right now, the storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'll show you on radar. It's quite the chonker. You see, it's just had this big cold pool, and now it's surging. It's turned into this big line of storms as it comes through. So, and then right in here, in this portion of the storm, we've actually been even seeing spin ups. Let me turn off observer mode for just a second. I'm gonna kind of clue in on this storm here near Tampa. And I mean, this is basically gonna be like hurricane force winds, something that you guys are familiar with. And you can see we have a huge shelf cloud appearing here as well. Ruskin is south of you. Yeah, Ruskin is going to become, it's going to be like Sun City Center, Apollo Beach, or Ruskin that are probably going to get the worst of these winds. Yeah, it's Memphis, Bradenton, South Bradenton, Longboat Key, Wimauma, Balm, Apollo Beach, and St. Petersburg. And then eventually downtown Tampa if this holds intensity. And I don't really see a reason why it would just fizzle out. It might be downgraded to a 60-mile-per-hour windstorm by then, but yeah, I'm checking, and we literally have the best camera view on this storm. I just can't find a better one, so we have lucked out. Luck of the draw. I mean, we've been looking at Little rain showers all day. I think we all deserve to see a nice little shelf cloud. Although there's another camera that is going to be a little bit closer to that shelf cloud that does have a view of it. So let me come over to here and let me set that up there. It is like down here. We'll switch back and forth. There it is. This one will have the closest view of it first. I'm not sure how well it'll be able to capture it. We'll switch back and forth. Man, look at that shelf cloud. It's a chonker. Pinellas. Let me see. Yeah, Pinellas Park. You're not in a warning yet, but they will extend this most likely. I'm not sure if they will extend it into St. Petersburg. But I think there's a pretty good chance. So you could get 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is what's coming your way. This big old shelf cloud. So, you know, I would say it's worth taking a little peek out the window before it gets there to see this thing, because, you know, shelf clouds of this caliber are hard to come by. Let me just make sure we're current here. Sometimes these cameras can get a tad bit behind. Hopefully the shelf cloud stays intact on the way here. You should do a stream for a forecast challenge, maybe. I wouldn't do like a dedicated stream to it, but maybe like a members only. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a warning soon for Brandon and Bloomington. Or Bloomingdale, sorry. Just make sure this one's current. Yeah, you can kind of see that shelf cloud here. It's just kind of a weird view. A little bit overexposed. This is what it's looking like. We'll do another radar update here. What it's looking like on radar currently. Our strongest winds are over here near Balm, but we could easily have, you know, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds across the entire forward flank of this storm. So I would not let your guard down. Again, this is warned here for 70 mile per hour winds. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which means it'll probably knock out power for a decent amount of folks. Definitely has some potential to knock down some trees as well. So please take this storm seriously and be indoors and away from windows. You definitely don't want to get caught outside with a storm like this. All right, make sure we have the current view since we went away from it. And then, yeah. Sunny shelf cloud, is this normal? Yeah. It happens. You know, you get a little pocket of dry air and then a storm with the forcing mechanism. The forcing mechanism of this storm is basically just a big old area of cold air that's surging out ahead into some of this warmer air. I'm going to keep looking for the best cameras, by the way. I feel like maybe like a bridge near Tampa might catch this pretty well. Desi, stop whining. I'ma feed you soon, Babas. You're acting like you didn't eat a big old chicken and carrot dinner. Or lunch. How's it looking for Ruskin? Still expecting some of the stronger winds to impact Ruskin here pretty soon. Pretty soon. It should come with a gust front with not a whole lot of rain. And then you're going to get a lot of rain after that. A lot of heavy rain and some thunder and some lightning. And potentially still up to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Check back over with this camera. See how it's looking. Gonna do a refresh here. Yeah, this part of the storm isn't really moving that quick. Okay, they did extend it into Tampa for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Great news there. They did downgrade the warning to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So I wouldn't say as high of winds as before. Definitely worth keeping an eye on still. Let's come back up here. We do have a storm near Jacksonville heading into Ponte Verde Beach. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Then also over here near St. Augustine, another storm with some 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Vermont. Yeah, Vermont Heights. Check back over here into Raleigh. Seems like a lot of our severe thunderstorm warnings in the middle portion have expired. We still have some near Rocky Mount for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and another one on the border of North Carolina and Virginia with 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then further down to the south, here near Lumberton, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings for both the same thing, 60-mile-per-hour winds, a little bit of hail. This one's moving into Lumberton, St. Paul's, and this one back down here is moving into East Arcadia. In South Carolina, it's kind of a different story. We still have some pretty organized severe weather, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Kingstree, Lake City, Smith, Hemingway. Oops, looks like my chat died. Fix that really quick. Uno mas. Perfect. And thank you, Noah, for the $20. Thank you so much. That is a huge help out of the channel. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat, but just a quick reminder, we do have our Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal on the bottom left of the screen. We prefer it there because we get 100% of it there. And we get it right now. And on YouTube, I get it next month, and we only get 70% of it. So just a little educational moment. I do appreciate that big time. Thank you for that. Check back in on our shelf cloud. Make sure we got the most recent footage. Looking a little scraggly. Looking a little scraggly. Scraggly storms need help too. Or need love too. Sure. I'm just a little disappointed. I was hoping for a really cool close-up of a shelf cloud, but it does look like this storm is definitely losing steam as it approaches the Tampa area. But I mean, 60-mile-per-hour winds is still definitely enough to, you know, continue to keep an eye on for sure. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it is what it is. Why is this all freaking out here? Let me refresh this camera. All right. A little update over here in Missouri. Let me turn back on observer mode. We do have this storm kind of on a boundary right now. There's not a whole lot of rotation, but maybe you got to watch out for some funnels with that. Over here near Houstonia with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We are continuing to see most of our severe weather threat further up into north central Missouri. We haven't really seen these storms get started yet. We are starting to see some things try to pop up, but nothing has really been able to sustain yet today. When we come over here and look at our environment, this is kind of the main area that we're watching for today, at least for like an actual tornado threat, other than that cold funnel, like weak tornado threat up there in Iowa and parts of, or mainly Iowa now. Let me move this sector to here. But yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of wind shear. We have about 100 SRH, which is decent near this storm. So we got to watch that storm for a little tornado threat there, especially since it's near a boundary. Later on today, we're supposed to get another area of around 100 SRH kind of spread into the southern portion of Missouri. Those storms are not forecasted to fire for another 2 hours or so. So it's going to be a little bit until we start to see these storms start to fire. So they're still kind of holding off there, which was expected. We got somebody over here saying it's very calm here again so far, watching the track. All right, thank you for that update, FJB. Yeah, not a whole lot happening, but there are some storms off to your west that'll eventually make it over towards you. We got somebody in Michigan saying no storms here per usual. Aw. Are you storm deprived? And Panel Jane says, and you know what tokens are for? Yes. So when people stream, you know, they can charge tokens for their stream. And if you want to see their live stream on Weather Circle, you have to have tokens. And if like, and so you have to spend tokens to watch and get like 500 tokens for $5. So the conversion rate is 1%. But yeah, you know, you can actually make a living on Weather Circle live streaming. Oh, looks like we lost one of our chasers. Keep that blacked out for now. Hey, you can actually make a living. I'm not sure there's enough people to watch yet. But yeah, when you go live, you can charge and people will pay to watch instead of getting ads. So there's no ads. That's why the token system is there. They can choose how much to charge and yeah, so essentially. All right, I'll check that out in just a second, Lucas. Essentially, let me go to my profile. So I have 36 tokens. Can't cash out yet, but once you hit 500 tokens, you can actually cash out and get money. It's our Weather Circle economy. 11, long time no see. Hope you and Chaz are well. We are doing good. Where's Tampa's down here? You see, we got a big old glob of rain coming into the Tampa Bay area. Was warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and now it's warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still, though, keeping an eye on it. We had maybe a potentially brief spin-up not too long ago, just south of Willamama. But mainly just a lot of wind and rain coming through. Potentially very heavy downpours are possible with some flooding. That's what we're kind of concerned about. It takes a lot to flood in Florida, to be fair. Do a little loop out here for the folks that live in the Carolinas. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave since the title has Tampa in it, I'm going to leave Tampa radar here. I'm going to turn off observer mode. I need to use the restroom and feed my dog and refill my water. So just give me a second. right, I have returned with greasy fingers. And now I'm putting my greasy fingers on my headphones, and those are going in my ear. Insane tornado in Canada. Really? I'm not seeing any pictures of it. But I know somebody who may be on it. Aaron J. Jack. Really? He's not live? That's surprising. Ordered a burrito? No. No burrito for me. I do not have enough money to even consider ordering from Uber. That is not happening. I will end the stream and make my butt a meal. We are still very, very broke. Has unfortunately not changed. These slow days, people don't donate as much, so just hanging in there, slowly but surely. As long as I go live every day, I think eventually we'll be able to get to our goal of $5,000 this month. It's possible. Either that or maybe a sponsorship will hit me up, and maybe we can consider doing that. Ooh, look at this. Big ol' wall of Wayne coming in. Yeah, let me see if there's anybody chasing in Canada. I'm surprised. There's nobody chasing in Canada right now. Guess everybody's in Japan. Struggling to figure out why I can't find like a better view of this. I mean, this is the best view. I guess we'll just let the storm hit us and just see how strong it is. As this portion of the storm is heading into Dover and Plant City and Temple Terrace, does seem like St. Petersburg and Pinellas might miss out on the worst of it. The western side of our storm is really weak. Weird looking thing on the left. Is that a funnel? Yeah, there's some very strong winds, according to radar, about to enter into Tampa right now. I'm going to change my camera over to there. On the left side of the thumb. Where it's heading. Like right here. See if we can see anything. What about bridge cam looking back at it? No. Tampa. I mean, let me just double check the radar. Yeah, like right where it does a little down thing. So like, yeah, right here would be perfect. We'll see what happens to all this construction equipment, I guess.
Noah Silverwood donated $20. Purito.
Thank you for the $20 donation. I'm still not gonna use that to buy, but I do appreciate that. That actually helps out a lot. Thank you. Look at the Gandy Bridge cams. Which one's Gandy Bridge? Is this it? Is it this one or the one to the north? That's the one I've been trying to look at. Oh wow. Is that dust flying? Oh yeah, look at that. Strong winds coming in through this area. Look at that. Yeah, I think these winds are a little bit stronger again heading into the Tampa area. Yeah, this camera is struggling because of those winds. Wow. That's just outside of Tampa. Oh my gosh. Look at this view. There's your storm. Has had a donut hole twice. Wow. What are we talking about? Like a Canadian tornado swarm? Wow. Kind of sounds like Dodge City. Yeah, I think we're getting power outages in the Tampa area. I do believe we have some winds inside of this storm that are stronger than 60 miles per hour. It's like it's past that area. I'm trying to keep up with them. Usually on the leading edge of these storms, it's kind of hard to keep up with that wind. Yeah, and velocities were showing at least 60, 70 mile per hour winds still about to head into the Tampa area. Hasn't quite made it into Tampa, which is why we haven't seen them on these cameras yet. I do want to check out these bridges just to see if we can get one like looking back at the storm. Usually we can get some pretty good sky views. There might be a little shelf poking in on this camera. On the left side there. Again, we're covering Tampa right now because they have quite the storm rolling in. Potentially with, I would say, up to 70 mile per hour winds are possible. Okay, based on some of the gusts that we've already seen, I think they're a little bit stronger than 60. Maybe you can make the argument for 65 mile per hour winds. Oh, wow. Look at this. There's your storm right there. There's a chaser on it. What's the chaser's? Oh, you mean in Canada? Who is it? mean, this wind should be coming into this camera like now. It's still nothing. Maybe they're still just kind of offshore. I feel like these cameras are be the ones that will probably get the more direct impact from some of these stronger winds. Do another radar look. So this is what our storm looks like via radar here. Still some pretty strong winds. Yeah, like right there, there's some of our strongest winds heading into Hyde Park. Yeah, it still hasn't quite made it there yet. So back over in Hyde Park. That's where we need to be. So yeah, right here. This is Hyde Park right there. Surprised we haven't seen it yet. Maybe this just isn't the right camera. Let me go like into downtown. See what it looks like from the top of this building. Scott Elmer, but he's not streaming. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm really trying to figure out where this where these winds are. Let me go back to this bridge. Oh wow, look at this now. Got a shelf cloud rolling in. I can check Livestorm's media, but I mean, for some reason, there's just been like no storm chasers out and about unless they're chasing like their local area. I guess people just don't get storm chasers just don't get too enthused with some of these smaller storms. All right, there's a chaser live in Lexington, Kentucky. Got more. Got a camera looking at blue skies. What about Severe Studios? Yeah, it's deep in Canada too. I don't know if I was chasing Canada. I don't know if I'd go that deep into Canada. Might not ever find your way back. Is anybody in Tampa reporting any strong winds yet? Yeah, Brandon's getting real heavy rain, potentially some pretty strong winds, probably at around 60 miles per hour. I think we had some brief stronger winds near like the kind of like the Gibsonton Progress Village area. We got a big shelf cloud here rolling into the city right now. You go over to these cameras here and do want to see if we can keep on looking for some wind. Need like a closer. This one looks like it's experiencing something. It might be dead. This camera's still getting strong winds. So the strong winds are still in there. I think that camera. Oh, nope, it's still going. Wow. I can't tell if that's rain or dust blowing. Dust blowing in Florida? How long has it been since y'all have had rain? Is our shelf cloud getting rain wrapped? What's going on here? Yeah, it looks like the rain and wind is about to come over the bridge here, so be careful on that bridge. I'd slow down if you're driving on it. Oh, wow, this camera still has some pretty dark skies. Let's come back over to here. I wonder if there's any power outages yet in this area. Power outage USA. Yeah, Florida has 26,000 people without power. Not a whole lot of power has been. Oh, wow. There's 7,000 people without power in Hillsborough County in Florida. So that's like, that's from this storm. So they're definitely getting some pretty strong winds. Tried weather circle, couldn't guess. Weather glitch, I'll try later. Are you trying it on mobile or on your desktop? I would suggest your desktop. Desktop is where it works the best. I haven't mastered the mobile. The mobile browser is just too small and there's just too much in the app right now. So I gotta turn it into a native app for mobile users, which is going to be a long and big project. I wanted to get satellite imagery down and I want to work on some of my hurricane stuff first, and then we'll probably work more on native apps so you can like actually get it from like the iOS store. Yeah, still some pretty strong storms out over here. A little area of rotation near Fayette, Missouri. Still keeping an eye on that as that moves into Fayette and Harrisburg. The storms warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so that's kind of the main threat is those damaging winds right now. But there is a little area of rotation that we're monitoring in Fayette still. And look at this, we're actually getting storms to initiate down in our southern mode here. With some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this could be like I would say the biggest chance for a tornado today, or up there. Potentially you could make an argument for tornadoes up here as well, with a 2% chance for a tornado. So it's not a big chance, but it's certainly a chance. Yeah, still strong winds in this area here. See what it's looking like on the bridge now. What's it looking like? Are we still talking about a shelf with books? All your favorite books. I'd like to click on the right camera. No. Oh, wow. It's getting windy over here, too. I'm seeing debris. Look at that. Some trash blowing and some sand blowing across the road here. All right, here's radar. Our gust front has moved all the way into Lake Magdalene, and our main core of rain is still back here. Our storm, a lot of rain is coming, so I would still keep an eye out for some flooding. Do want to see if I can get a view on these Missouri storms further up to the north near Columbia. I feel like there should be a camera there. Let me refresh this. How's everybody doing? Y'all got power? Any tree limbs down? Let me know what you guys are experiencing with some of these storms. Where are y'all at? Where's everybody tuning in from? Oh yeah, there's quite a few cameras near this storm here. Might be able to get a view if we get lucky. Kentucky, Illinois, Michigan. Wow. Massachusetts, the Netherlands. Oh, wow. Look at this view. There we go. Maybe we'll see something from that camera. The Netherlands, your brother is in Ruskin, Florida. Norfolk, UK. Welcome in. Welcome in. Some people from Kentucky. Thankfully, not a whole lot's happening in Kentucky. Ohio, yeah, Ohio. You guys got some storms out here. Nothing too strong, but we do have some special weather statements out there for probably 40 to 45 mile per hour winds. So be watching out over there near Logan, Ohio, and Xenia and Ketterling, but nothing too crazy. Mountains of central Pennsylvania. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, we've been seeing a lot of rain and thunderstorms today. With a decent amount of flooding, especially back over there near Beaver Falls in Pittsburgh, and also over here near Chambersburg. Had some flooding earlier. Northwest Washington State. I think you guys have been dealing with fires out there. No, probably not. Yeah, nothing's going on there. Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, the worst for Raleigh is over. Our threat in the Carolinas is still continuing. Don't get me wrong. We do still have some severe thunderstorm warnings with 60 mile per hour winds moving into the Richlands and Burgaw area. And then another area up here with some 60 mile per hour winds as well, moving towards Scotland Neck and Hobgood. And then in the Carolinas, we also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings with some 60 mile per hour winds. Tampa near the airport. Tampa's still good. Tampa is getting some heavier rain and wind, is about to move in. Not quite there yet. You guys have probably already experienced some of the stronger winds.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Tornado warning in North Carolina. Back over here. What? Is that legit? Okay. Huh. I mean, there's not a whole lot of rotation, but there is some here. Not very strong. If you live in Mountain View, Brookfield, Canover, Newton, Hickory, all need to be... Hey, we just got the latest scan in. Yeah, okay, the latest scan. Oh my gosh. I think that's on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground here. Debris signature right there, just to the right next to Caesar. So we got a hopefully what will be a brief tornado in progress here in North Carolina. Let me see if I can find a camera there. Give me 1 second. they need to upgrade that to observed. So Brookford, just north of Charlotte. Heading more towards like Hickory and Statesville. So maybe like a camera like this. Eventually, if the tornado stays on the ground. And if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado in progress just to the east of Casser, North Carolina. This is going to be heading towards Mountain View, Brookford, Heidelberg, Longview, Newton, and Canover. All these areas need to be in their safe spots. This is doesn't look to be a strong tornado, but it is a tornado nonetheless, just to the east of Caesar. And this tornado warning is in the western portion of North Carolina, which is odd. This is like not a place where I was expecting tornadic activity today. Somehow, this storm has snuck a tornado in. Storm runner? Oh yeah, they are live in Canada. Yeah, I'll bring them up. Why not? Well, actually, I'll wait. If they actually, I'll have them on my other side of the screen. If they actually get in the view of something, I'll use it. I'm just low on cash. I'm not trying to spend too much money this stream. Yeah, we're still waiting on the latest scan to come in here. Check back in on this storm. Not quite much to see yet here in Missouri. I thank you, Ben, for subscribing. Thank you so much. The latest scan should be coming in any moment. Again, if you live over near Laurel Hill, Old State Highway 18, definitely need you guys to be getting into your safe spots. Willis Point Road. See, we do have people that live out here. This kind of looks like a school or some sort of YMCA building there. See what Woodchuck Drive. There are people that live out here. What a random storm to have a tornado in it. Kicking up here. Where? In Tampa? Let's check Tampa. And storm still warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And still some pretty strong winds associated with this storm. Let me see if I can quickly get this camera back going again. Might bring it in a little bit closer into Tampa, like somewhere over here. Just see if we see any stronger winds. Not too strong yet. Let's come back over to our tornado warning here near Mountain View and Brookford, which our latest scan is in. And there still is debris getting lofted up into our storm. This is still potentially in progress. Not the strongest velocity signature, but I mean, we definitely have debris getting lofted up. That might be like a lifted tornado dropping debris out of the ground or down to the surface. But again, I still believe that we either have a tornado on the ground or it might have just lifted. So again, if you're over here in Hildebrand, Hickory, Conover, and Newton, you still need to be in your safe spots. It's a dangerous storm. I do want to check back in Missouri because we do have a subtle tornado threat over here as well. Does need to be monitored, man. The storm is starting to pick up some pretty strong winds there near Fayette. Watch out over there near Fayette. That's just north of Columbia. And I do want to check back in on these storms to see if they're getting their act together or not. Not quite. Still pretty weak. What about Greenville? And where is Greenville? Greenville, yeah, you're well to the south of this. You're good. Oh, Greenville, North Carolina. Where is that? And there's a Greensboro. Let me do a search. Greenville. I'm not seeing it. Pitt County? Is that it? Ah, there it is. Greenville has some storms coming. Their special weather statement right now on them. So nothing too crazy, but I would definitely, be paying attention to it. You don't want to be outside when that comes through, but it'll mainly just be some rain. Yeah, still waiting for that latest scan to come in. It should come in any moment. And if you live in Hickory and Newton, North Carolina, you need to be in your safe spots. We have a tornado in progress. You want to check while we wait on this latest radar scan, I want to check the environment this storm is in. Like, why is it all of a sudden becoming tornadic? You would have thought the environment got scraped over. Wow, there's even a subtle capping inversion in place. I mean, we have a decent amount of... Yeah, there's a little pocket of a 50 to 100 SRH. There's also a decent amount of surface vorticity around it and some 3 capes, so kind of a weird environment, but it's a tornado warning for your area in Morganton. Not quite seeing Morganton on the map. But yeah, I mean, if you're in this tornado warning, I would be in your safe spots for sure. For sure. This is had a tornado on it. I'm not sure if it's still on there. We're just gonna assume that it's still there, given the fact that we're still seeing a debris signature. That could be debris fallout, just given the fact that our velocity couplet isn't as organized as it was on the last scan, but same general area. Hickory has decent sized storm, yeah. And thank you, Kaylin Huddleston, for the $3 donation. Thank you so much. I don't know why this radar seems to be behind a bit. Do a refresh. This radar is 8 minutes. It's been 8 minutes since our last scan. I'm trying to figure out, just make sure that's not a back end issue. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Kaylin. Thank you so much for that generous $3 donation. It's a big help. All right, there's our latest scan. Okay, yeah, looks like whatever we had, it's like it has fizzled at this point. Looks like our tornado has lifted, but I would still treat the storm with respect, as it could recycle. I wouldn't say the environment is super favorable for recycling though, so I would, so that's my hope, but I would rather you guys just take this storm seriously. Just continue to be in your safe spots until this tornado warning is allowed to be expired. What will Greenville have? Maybe some storms. It's gonna be hit or miss. Check this out. This Missouri storm is still looking pretty impressive. How's Florida doing? How's all the Florida men in chat doing? Are you guys still surviving out there? You're not doing anything stupid, are you? You're not wrangling an alligator in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning, are you? I mean, there's still some pretty decently strong winds in Tampa. Hey, thank you, Kaylin, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Yeah, still pretty windy over there. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Storm Intermediate's feed. If they're getting close to a storm right now. I don't have access to Canadian radars, but if it looks like there's like rotation, it's about to produce a tornado or something, I'll switch over to them. We'll bring them on the stream. Watch a tornado in Canada. You're in Newton. Yeah, I'd still be in your safe spot. The tornado has lifted as of our latest radar scan. Show you in the past. We had a debris signature right here. That was our tornado touching down. It was either still on the ground or dropping debris out of the air at this moment. And then as of right now, it appears to have lifted. But if you live in Newton, I'd still be respecting the storm and continuing to be in your safe spots. Just in case this thing tries to recycle and drop another tornado. So again, Mountain View, Brookford, Canover, Newton, all need to be in their safe spots. Folks that can come out, or like Laurel Hill, North Carolina, can come out of their safe spots. Thank you for your coverage. Yeah, no problem. I am hanging in there. Oh, wow. Look at this. Stronger winds coming into here now. This is in Florida. I think. Is this Florida? Yes. Near Tampa. Yeah, the wind is rough in South Tampa. It certainly is. I mean, those still look like 60 plus mile per hour winds there. I mean, it's still warned for 60 mile per hour winds, but we've seen some instances of some 70 mile per hour winds with this storm. So I would still, be indoors and be prepared for some power outages. We've already had about 7,000 power outages in this area, and actually 13,000 power outages in the Tampa area just with this one storm. Weather radar am I using? I am using Weather Circle. It is a radar program that I created. Got a lot of really cool things. Got a hangout where people can post videos. We got models. We've got satellite imagery. We've got automatically panning radars. We've got warnings. But I'm wondering if this radar here is in clear air mode. That's what I'm wondering, because it's acting like it is. Yeah, like this one further away is not in clear air mode. It's up to date. And I'm wondering if they have this radar in Greenville and Spartanburg in clear air mode, which is why it's taken so long for us to get our latest updates. Okay, here's our latest scan. Yeah, looks like the rotation is a lot weaker. Almost non-existent. That's good news for Newton. I'd still be in your safe spots just in case, though. I think the chances of this storm recycling is pretty low. The heck? Oh, that's why. I'm in pen mode. I still think the chance, but there is still some 60-mile-per-hour winds that are probably going to come into Newton. So I would stay indoors for that. And also just continue to be in your safe spots for now until we get a little bit better clarity of what's happening there. I do want to check back over into Missouri really quick just to see what's going on with this storm near Columbia. Looks like we're in a little bit of a radar hole, maybe some stronger winds and rotations trying to pick up there. Still warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Columbia. And then we still have these storms trying to initiate back over here south and east of Springfield. Still kind of struggling to get their act together, but worth keeping an eye on. Like things are happening. Yeah, let me, I have them off my screen now. Hold on, let me just double check. They're in a tornado warning. I don't know. It looks like they're looking at just like a big old blob of rain. So I'm not going to throw them up yet. Wow, look at these winds still in Tampa. I mean, a little bit of flooding on the side of the road there. We had a tornado on the ground a little while ago. Should probably change my title back. Because it's definitely not on the ground anymore. So let me do that really quick so we don't get much confusion. But you can see right here, there's your correlation coefficient drop right there near Caesar. And then it was either still on the ground here or debris was dropping. And then on our latest scan, it does not appear to be on the ground right now anymore. So let me change my title back. I don't think this is observed. Yeah. Like they never hit the observed button on that one. Looking at Gandy Bridge cameras in Tampa, west side. Crazy. We can switch over to those. Let me check them out. Which one's Gandy Bridge? This Gandy Bridge? West side. Oh yeah, look at those waves. Is that the right bridge? South of there? West side of the bridge, that is. Yeah, big waves. My goodness. Ooh, these waves are getting a little close. It'll load. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it is some strong winds still in Tampa. We'll see how. I bet you those power outages will get close to 50,000. We continue to get this wind. I mean, the wind's been lasting for a pretty long time. more south than that. I mean, this is a pretty crazy view if you ask me. But we can go a little bit further south. This bridge. Oh, yeah. There's Gady. Oh. Yeah, okay. That camera's having a seizure. Wow. Yeah, really strong winds there. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the winds are definitely strongest over water. But I mean, we've already confirmed some pretty strong winds in Tampa itself. All right, we just got our latest radar scan. And yeah, a little bit of rotation back in here. Maybe a small kind of recycle here into like a bookend vortex type deal. So if you live in Newton, I'd still be in your safe spots. Also, some pretty decently strong winds are about to head into Maiden, North Carolina. So watch out for that. Yeah, for the person that asked, you know, what radar app this is weathercircle.app. And the cool thing about it is I'm not going to say it's got as many, you know, nerdy things as, you know, some of these other apps. But it has a lot of nerdy things, enough, I think, for your average weather person. And also, check this out. If you're broke, you can pay $1 and get everything that is on this app. If you got a little bit more money, you can go $10. If you're like kind of in the middle, like, yeah, maybe I could survive an unexpected bill, but I'm still a little bit broke, you know, $5 a month. But you can choose, and no matter how much you pay, you get all the features. So check it out. It's a really cool app. Works best on desktop though. Don't expect it to work well on mobile. I'm working on that. Still a work in progress. Southern Indiana, expect anything tonight? I mean, if these storms can make their way into there, maybe. But that'd be like way late tonight. Let's see where they're moving. Yeah, they're moving towards Southern Indiana, like more like somewhere in between like Evansville and Bloomington. What a weird spot to have a tornado. I was not expecting a tornado in North Carolina today. Is there a free version? Yeah, I mean, you could. There are some free stuff. I mean, you can use radar and warnings for free. I think satellite is free. This is a cool new feature we added. We have satellite imagery. That's free. Oh, I think it might not be. I'm not sure. I forget if I put that behind a paywall or not. But I would have to think about that. Oh, wow. Look at this camera now. Holy moly. Look at this. It's almost like you guys are getting hit by a hurricane over here in Tampa. How's everybody in Tampa doing? Yeah, velocity's free. Yeah, all that's free. It's called weathercircle.app. Let me just go ahead and put a link in the chat. I think the coolest part is the thing that I'm mastering on it, and why I think WeatherCircle, why you should choose WeatherCircle over any other app, is because WeatherCircle is a place where you can make friends. You know, like literally, there's social media, like just like any other social media. As you can see, people post about their bees, they post about the storms, which is what it's supposed to be about, or about a shirt that they bought from the store. You know, you can hang out, you can follow people, you can message, you know, all on Weather Circle. When you're watching a radar and say you invite your friend to watch the radar with you, you can come over and click chat, and you guys can chat in the radar chat, or you can meet a new friend there. I mean, I think that's the coolest part about it. But yeah, broad circulation here still. Don't use the H word. Hey, no, I don't think we're going to be using the H word this year that often. Not going to lie, at least for the next couple of weeks, because we got a really strong jet that's sitting over the Caribbean. Unless we get like a homegrown little tropical storm, I don't see hurricanes being possible, at least until August. You're antisocial? Well, I mean, probably so is a lot of other people that use this app. I'm not going to lie. And there are probably some social people on this app, but it's a place for everybody. You know, if you like weather, this is the app for you. You know, you go on Twitter, there's all this BS always happening on Twitter, but here people just post about storms and talk about storms. And all right, latest scan is in. That little area of rotation is technically still there, but it's super weak. Super weak and non-concerning right now. So they're probably going to allow this tornado warning to expire shortly, within the next 10 minutes at least. Uh-oh, did this camera go down? Nope, still going. This terrifying bridge is in Tampa, Florida, where we just had this big old windbag come through with 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. And the crazy thing is, most of the storm is past this bridge, but there's still strong winds on the backside of this storm as well. And the storm's moving into Lutz and Keystone right now. And then it's going to be heading up into Spring Hill and Sandy Hills soon, or Shady Hills. Still warned for 60 mile per hour winds, but there's probably some 70 mile per hour wind gusts hidden in there. Can I have a chat room just to myself? What? I'd be open to adding chat rooms where you can like have like a group of people hang out. Evan's mods are great. Are any of my mods here right now? I haven't seen a mod in my chat forever. I think my mods are here. Yeah, things are getting a little dicey over there. We do have a camera near Columbia that we've been watching for a while. I do want to make sure this is still current because I feel like it's pretty close. But it's not current. Yay. I love it. This is what it's like in Columbia, Missouri. Some rain and some wind. Go a little bit further in. Yeah, very rainy in Columbia, Missouri. Go outside of Columbia. See if we can't catch a view of the storm from afar. And I am starting to get hungry, folks. Yeah, there's also traffic cams on Weather Circle, by the way. Not in all states yet. I'm still working on that. Some states are super difficult. So it probably won't be all states, but I mean, we have a lot of states with traffic cameras already. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get another view of that storm. We'll just wait for it to hit the camera. Try to find a higher definition one. Yeah, this one's fine. You're in the storm, in this storm in Missouri? Oh my gosh. It's actually an area of rotation just outside of Columbia right now. You start hearing train noises in Columbia, I'd get into your safe spots. No debris signature, but this is our nearest radar. Yeah, it's in the radar hole, so this is probably mid-level circulation. It's going to be hard to determine whether or not that is near the surface But I would keep a close eye on that in Columbia, Missouri. We are getting some rotation develop on that storm. Check back in with these storms near West Plains. Yeah, they're still not really doing much. Looks like they did officially allow that tornado warning in North Carolina to expire. It's great news. Check Hickory. Yeah, Hickory's got some rain. The worst of it though is to your south. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go eat some food. So I'm probably gonna hop off here. Let me see if the old Will Bratton is live. If not, then maybe we'll raid Stormrunner Media. Let me see, William Breton. He usually goes live like every day. Let me see if he's live right now. He might be busy today. It's not really too jam-packed of a day, although we did have a tornado on the ground, but that one was unexpected. Yeah, he is not live. Oh no. All right, we'll raid Stormrunner Media. They're out there chasing in Canada, so maybe they'll catch one of those elusive Canada tornadoes. Looks like they're underneath a really cool storm, so you're going to stay tuned for that. All right, guys, see you later. Peace.